kidding me? Why are you mowing the lawn after a rain? Who does that? I knew that was gonna happen. What expression am I on? All my weapons. I don't do that. Serious. Ah, good. Extra coats. My favorite. Good morning, Gil.
Good morning, Christopher. How's the arm doing?
Good as new.
Good to hear. Let's try to keep it that way for a while. Yes?
No.
Oh.
Bones break, they heal.
Good morning, Christopher.
Good morning, Avi.
Good morning, Avi.
Good morning, Gil. Two good mornings for Avi.
Good morning, Avi.
You can't good morning a good morning.
Good morning, Avi.
Past now.
Can I get some help? There's
What-
something
what-
in my room.
What? Wait.
There's something in my room.
Put on some pants.
There's something on my head.
Where? Where is it?
Where? Under his bed.
Murtesh, what the? Why are you here?
Poke him.
Poke Murtash? Well, if you
Why is it
insist.
cramped? Why is it cramped? Wait, what?
Murtash,
Murtesh, what are you
where are you? Gonna start
Where
poking.
is bed?
Where am I?
No, I didn't check.
That was a weird pizza.
I'm gonna start poking.
What do you mean you didn't check? You mean he was there before?
Hey,
I went to bed and he wasn't in my room.
get out. Get out.
What are you doing?
Good
Why are you
morning.
in my room?
Why is everything blue in the Ignis storm?
This is Aqua.
In the
This is the
Ignis
aqua
storm. This is
door.
Aqua.
I think you found yourself.
That's the opposite of Ignis.
No, we're your neighbors.
Right next door.
It is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go home.
How'd you even get here?
How?
Okay.
Oh, yeah,
Go
good.
home.
I guess I woke up here. Good morning.
What did you leave?
Good morning, Murtesh.
Where are you?
Go home.
Why is that?
Okay.
I don't want to sound mean, but did
explain?
Did he look fatter?
anyone else know that he's...
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. He looked a bit. How do you even get under there? If he's so,
Yeah,
you know.
fat.
Maybe it's like
That
a
is the
cat.
word you are looking for.
Squeezes. You weren't
I
leaving.
didn't want to
How
see
did they
them.
sleep like that?
I don't bring food in here. I don't want to sink it out. I haven't got any windows.
Hold on.
It's the only thing I can think that might have attracted him.
You may need to start. Did you lock the door?
Hey, look, there's some leftover food in here.
But I guess I didn't.
Avi, no.
How did you get in here? That could be.
Avi, yes.
No. No.
Why not?
Don't eat floor
He
food.
has the best food.
Well, that's interesting. I need to know how he got in here. In
Sometimes it's
case,
better with age.
you know,
Yes, that's
might prevent that from happening.
That's wine.
You've got some clothes to put on.
Get in your room.
Let's leave
Watch
him
out.
be.
I think I'll go leave a complaint with Ignis. Politely.
How did he even end up under?
Knock, knock, knock. Knock, knock, knock.
Come in.
Zuku,
Hi.
do you have a moment?
Do you have any tea?
Why do I feel like I know what this is about?
So,
Yeah, sure.
do you know where Murtash was last night?
Well, from what I remember, I locked him in his room to see if he would sleepwalk.
You should try it better next time.
I have the key here. I unlocked
What?
it, I guess.
Why are...
So, recently this morning in
What?
Lothariel's bedchambers, we found Murtash sleeping under his bed.
Is that where I was?
Please refrain from having,
How the fuck? How the fuck?
please keep your
Fall
teammates
asleep under
out of
Lothariel's
other
fucking
people's
bed.
bedchambers.
Sorry, Christopher.
I assume very deeply. Because no, it didn't wake me up.
Next time I'll wake him up
Avoiding
with
my
the
windows,
pointy
right?
bit.
Here's my guess. Here's my guess.
Hopefully not.
I was hungry in the middle of the night.
Goodbye.
Well, I guess doesn't really work since the cereal's on the bottom floor.
Do we have any food in the kitchen? Maybe.
Don't remember.
I've politely talked with Ignis team. They said it won't happen again.
Why do you feel like
not.
when you say politely,
Good job.
you mean it in air quotes?
Now, Avi, I have nothing against the Ignis team. I have no reason to be rude to them.
True. You got a point.
And I was polite.
Okay.
Okay. You got a point.
I advised them if it was anyone else's room, they could have ended up dead.
As it appears,
Anyone-
all of us have healed up nicely. It looks like we'll all be attending the run this morning. I should hope.
Yes, of course. I was going to put my stuff down to run faster, but then I realized it doesn't matter. Besides, it's more of a workout.
Alright, that's the idea.
Okie dokie. Oh, sorry. Sorry. I didn't stretch. That's okay.
Stretching is important.
Before rigorous activities.
All ready?
Yee.
Guess so.
Then let us begin.
Oh, there wasn't even a countdown.
Yeah. You caught us by surprise.
Wee.
Good morning, Zuku.
It's a popular running theme, I've heard.
Good morning, Sorlir. Good morning, Cecilia.
Good morning, Aqua.
Wow. Not even a singular good morning, just a general one. George cut.
Now it is.
Shortcut. Whoop, bench.
Why am I stopping? Why are my legs not working?
Sticky for you. Is it, Avi? Getting your delicate little feet caught in the cracks.
Maybe.
Where's Lothariel?
You lost Lothariel.
Oh, look, a butterfly.
Oh, there they are.
What an elegant creature. Avi, stay away. You're not allowed near this.
I'm not going near it. Look.
I know you're gonna eat it.
Is that a bird? No, it's a bye-bye.
That's why Avi can't go near it.
Hello, little one. You're very pretty. Oh.
Blue butterfly wings are used in... Sorry, I lost train of thought there for a second.
Keep up the good work. Reminds me of
Don't
Eleanor's.
die. Lethariel, you got last place.
I know Suki wanted to.
Or maybe they got super first place.
No, they did not finish.
Yeah, that's right. I
Lethariel?
works. I ran quicker than you.
Down and fell asleep under Lethariel's bed.
I don't know, and if I did, I would have told. What?
Sorry again.
Good job. You got first place. I'm so proud of you.
The window tonight. I am barricading
No
the windows.
problem, really. It's really no problem. It's actually kind of funny.
Have you considered chaining him down to a bed?
Lethariel's bed. That's not a good thing.
That's a little
Avi.
extreme.
Possibly.
Not only that, the thing that... Listen,
Oh,
listen.
Lethariel, good
The
morning.
thing
Sorry
that
again.
confuses
about
me the most.
everything
I
is-
am.
I had locked his bedroom.
It's not okay.
So he
Ahem.
somehow managed
Honestly,
to
it's
get
fine.
out,
I
find the keys, unlock his
I thought
room,
I locked my door.
get to the
didn't
top
get in.
of your dorm,
Well, it's Murtash. We don't know what
Go
the fuck he's
in
doing most of the time,
and
so
enter
I'm honestly not
Lethariel's room
surprised he did
and
something like
get
that.
under his bed.
A reminder here for all of you. Unless you would like punishment time, going into another student's bedchambers after dark is prohibited.
Chris, don't
So-
be in the mud.
So, if you would like punishment time, you can continue to discuss it out here in public.
Don't mind him. Do not mind him. It's harmless.
Yeah, no. Oh, no. Listen.
I'm literally preventing you all from getting in trouble. I'm done here.
Don't worry about what is
Oh, we have chores.
I think we should, based on how.
Seems we do today, doesn't it?
All I read is pick up after Murtash.
Yeah.
And do we like this?
Sounds about right, to be fair.
What a twist.
What's easy?
Okay.
Aye.
Look what I can do now.
Done it out the way nice and early.
That was fun. I need to talk to her at some point today. Good morning, Professor.
Good morning, Christopher.
Looks like
Not for me.
Hi.
I mean, why don't we go stand outside at Eleanor? Let's go.
This is you sized this. Where'd they get those giant lemons?
Free.
1, 3.
No lemons, so.
1. Is it 1? Is it 1?
Well,
Two.
more tiny lemons, don't you think?
Yes, 1. I had 2. I'm sorry.
4?
1 times 3 is what they said, because they did it 3 times.
We're the normal size.
That's kind of true.
1 times 3 is
That's
1.
what Becky says.
Yes.
And that's
Exactly.
No, 1 times
What?
3 is 3.
What?
Big. That's
Excuse me?
1 times 3 is 1.
What? 1 times 3 is 3.
That's 3 times 1. That's 1.
Oh, you're right, my bad.
No, 3 times 1 is still 1. If you multiply 1 by 3, regardless of the order, it is
It's
3.
like 3 times 0 is 30.
No, 1 times 3 is
No.
3, but 3 times 1 is 1.
What are you all...
No, you see, you
If
take the
have-
3
if
and the 0 and you
no,
put
no,
them
see,
together
you
to
do
get 30.
3 times 1. So if you have 3
Christopher, that's
times
not how
1,
it
you have
works.
1, you
I
have
have
1,
to ask
and you have
again,
1.
what does this have to do with the
That's
economy?
not how it works.
It's
I
not
hope you
about
never
the
got an
gun, it's about
allowance
the
because
fish.
you were being ripped off.
All right.
The fish economy.
How's your morning, Abdul?
Terrible. Now,
I
please,
can tell.
For the love of God, you've
Don't
already
teach
fucked up
them
once.
bad things. They already know enough as is.
Take one plate of food.
Okay, I will just take one.
I take more than one, I swear to God.
Banana.
Okay.
Oh, hi. Good morning.
Do you like a banana?
I'm gonna tap something to drink.
Are you okay?
More for me then.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And,
Don't look at the face of the fish. How? Oh,
Where did you find the orange, Zuko?
Over there.
I didn't think
With
there's
the
any
rest
more,
of the
though.
fruit.
There's watermelon though.
Would you like a banana, Lafron?
Sorry?
Oh, for once you're sharing your bananas. How nice of you.
I can give my banana to whoever I want.
All my other training grounds to practice myself, so.
You keep wording it terribly.
Oh, I would enjoy coming along after I
Yeah, listen, if you would like to take my banana, you can have one as well. You and Lafron can both take part of my banana.
Please do not say my banana, just say banana.
Well, they are mine, and I am sharing them. Oh, here. Have a banana.
Thank you. Do you mind if I take your biggest one?
Oh, you can take the biggest one. Take it all.
This is a very big banana.
I need to stand for a second.
Very thick.
Lafron!
What? It's a thick banana.
Let him compliment my banana.
It's a nice banana. It's good color and.
What would you, Lafron? What would you rate my banana?
I'd say this is a S-tier banana. This is a very, very nice, very
good to know,
well-shaped
good to
banana.
know.
Why is
Thank you for
leaving?
rating my banana.
I'll take a piece off. Here's your bananas back. Thank you for lending me your banana.
How was this banana?
It's very good.
Nice
Did they
and
finish
firm.
It's really good.
Please do not eat Zuku's breakfast. I'm sure he'll notice.
Oh, that's Zuku's.
Period without coffee? Wow.
Would
Abdul
you
told me
like
they
a
just had
banana?
one, so I'll just get one.
Of course. Well, I mean, there is plenty to go around. I don't believe it would be too
I've been
much
limited.
to take another plate.
I didn't eat yours. They told me it was yours.
He almost ate yours.
Good. Okay. I know. I heard.
Murtish, are you hungry?
I am.
Would
That's
you
why
like
I got
to eat
food.
my banana?
I would eat your banana any day. How does
Here.
your banana taste?
Well, wish I could tell you. I haven't tasted my bananas in a while.
Oh, it's very
Here,
delicious. It has a bit of
have my
of a
banana.
meaty aftertaste.
Meaty? Are you sure that's not the
Oh,
fish?
banana tastes weird.
It might
I don't know
be
if I
from the
like the
fish.
taste of your banana.
What does it taste like?
I mean, I'm pretty sure I gave him the bad banana, so.
It's got like a bitter aftertaste.
Kind of creamy?
You put salt on this?
Yes. I like my banana salted.
Your banana's very salty. I don't want it.
Oh, well, shame. You have to eat the rest of it. You took a bite. We're rationing. Sorry.
Okay. I'm sorry, little banana.
I have to. Was I not there or were you not there?
Ow.
I'm going to put my plates away so I can go train with Rita.
Almost like someone is keeping you.
Alright,
You know, Lafron rated my banana as S tier.
Yes, this is a good banana. I might have been my
Please,
banana instead.
Murtash, what would you rate my banana?
Like 6?
It's not bad. This is dumb. This is stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow, everyone left. I knew my banana made people leave.
Do you think you talk about your banana too much?
Maybe a little bit. You know what they say.
Damn. Sorry about earlier. Don't know how I got there.
It's not my
really
room, so you
don't.
don't have to apologize to me.
Do you know where Lefariel is? I probably should apologize to them.
Probably walking here. I'm the only one who likes the teleporter.
Then I will wait here for them.
Oh, look, there's Yorl. Which means Lethariel should be close.
Hello.
Murtash?
Hi. Is Lefariel here? I need to talk to them.
Good morning. I'm sure he'll be here shortly. I lost track of him just outside the castle.
Oh God.
You happen to have an explanation for why you woke up underneath his bed?
Nope. Literally none.
Oh. That's not what I was expecting.
Probably sleepwalking, I assume. That's some
I
elaborate
don't think I
form
do that.
of sleepwalking. Where did you fall asleep, Murtash?
My bed.
Sleepwalking. Unless someone
Simply
moved you
said
to
he was
Lethariel's bed.
locking-
I don't know how he would have locked my door. I got my key. Never leaves my
He
side.
seems to think he locked you in.
I think he's sleepwalking.
That
Maybe he put me there.
that isn't how sleepwalking. Look, there's Lethariel. You can go apologize now.
Hi, Lefariel.
Hi, Murtash.
Usually you start with the I'm sorry, not the hi.
We'll get there. It's a process.
Well, as long as you get there.
What did you have?
Oh, hear any rumors recently about anything? I'm bored.
Yeah.
Did you like fish?
Rumors?
Yeah, like people
The only thing I've
threatening
heard much
people.
about this morning is the whole Murtash
People waking up in other people's bedchamber. Anyways.
Hi, Lefariel.
You already said hi.
Hi, I swear, I'm sorry. I don't know how I
That's 3.
got there. I woke up.
It's okay. I'm just surprised, that's all.
Me too.
Sorry.
It was very cramped.
Well, you are quite a muscular person.
I know, I've been building up muscle, can you tell?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, you have Murtash.
Yeah.
A lot of muscle.
I've been exercising every day.
Specifically
Do.
stomach muscle by the look of it.
Upper body, legs, and arms.
Murtash, what is your workout?
Well, I take a run like every other day. I'll probably start doing a run every day And I also do combat exercises whenever I can. And then I eat up to make up for the calories that I burn doing the exercises.
More so than the extravagant.
Have you been eating healthily?
I think so. What does that mean?
Like fruit and vegetables and not just pizza.
Well, we didn't have pizza today, so I had fish, and I also tasted your banana.
Yes, I remember
I still
that.
understand why your banana was so salty.
I like to salt my bananas, I'm sorry.
That is a little strange.
I can't taste it anyways, it doesn't
Ron
matter.
said it tasted creamy for him.
It smells delicious. Thank you.
What do you do to those bananas of yours?
I like to mix it up every day. Keeps me on my toes.
Me too.
And I also didn't know you shared your banana around quite so generously.
Usually I don't, but I'm not very hungry today.
Last time I held a banana was the class pet. He's still missing.
I think I ate that one. I don't remember.
He's dead either way. Bananas don't have that long of a lifespan.
Murtash.
How long's a lifespan?
Depends on how much you love them.
Murtash.
I didn't love him enough. He ran away.
Murtash.
Is this about your banana?
Mm-hmm.
But bananas are dead once you pluck them from the tree.
Sometimes they're okay.
No,
To him
they're
it wasn't,
not.
by the sounds of it.
If you're nice enough.
Yes, of course. Sorry, you'd know that as a banana expert.
Sorry, I only partake in devouring them.
It's okay. I'll get another class pet one of these days. And we'll love him almost as much, but not quite the same, because it's never the same.
I mean, I still have a banana left, if you want to take care of it.
We saw a couple of animals on the way here. Oh, some insects. There was a butterfly, there was a bee, there was a rat. There was two butterflies.
Two?
I even saw some birds.
There were two?
I said we did two. Like, yeah, we did.
Oh, yes.
Animals. Sorry.
Has anyone seen that peacock around? Asking for a friend.
Is that peacock?
No, I have not. Oh,
Shame.
I'm thirsty.
Not since it bothered us that day. Quite a while ago now, isn't it?
I hope we don't see it again.
Figured I'd give it a visit, you know.
Even
it
after the
friendly?
rats, you think the
No.
peacock would still freak you out?
Oh.
Good
That sucks.
morning, bad gopher.
Hello, Avi.
Bad the gopher.
Yeah. He somehow appeared there. And without us knowing, like a gopher.
Oh, did we ever consider the fact that Murtash
Good morning,
could have dug
Ulysses.
from Ignis Dorm to Aqua Dorm?
There might
That's
have been a
exactly
hole,
what
you're
I'm
right.
thinking.
I didn't check for a hole.
It's always important to
Please
check
don't
for
tell
a
me there's
hole.
under my bed.
I didn't check
That
on the
leads to
bed.
Ignis Dorm.
Man, we hid from
No,
the
but
rats
think
in
of
your
what we
room.
could do.
Sound like it's that.
Turns out there was a hole the whole time.
We can have parties every night.
Think of what we could do with a
Underground
hole
party.
straight to Ignis
Pizza
Dorm.
party, pizza
We
party,
could
pizza
flood their
party.
entire dorm.
In the ground, though?
Murtash, your room in Ignis, is it the one on the ground floor?
Nope. It's on the top.
Right,
Above the
well, it seems
fireplace.
like my throat
Questions.
was absolutely shot from last night.
Is the bed uncomfortable or
Anyways.
something?
I think now that I'm feeling better.
I usually pass out as soon as I lay down, so I never feel it.
Gil.
Actually, yeah. Okay, so Gil, I think I have a plan.
Oh, no.
My throat was absolutely shot from last night for reasons I don't want to get into right now, but I'm feeling a lot better. Okay, so now that I can speak again, I think
Still
it's
hungry.
a little bit of a problem if we have it today. I would like a little bit more time, and especially since we're supposed to be doing some training, me and some of the other teams for that other mission that was mentioned during the last announcements. So
You can have them. I don't
think
want to
I'll
take them
ask
from you after
Mordred
what
for
I did
more
to you
time if
today.
it comes up. And if he gets to you before me, though, I think perhaps it'd be best if we maybe ask to postpone a little bit.
Yeah, I'll make sure to let them know. If we're allowed to do that.
Why is...
Oh boy. It seems like he would at least be understanding of that.
Yeah. Seems it's very hard tracking everyone down. Everyone's so busy these days.
Indeed. That's all I gotta talk about, though, so I'm gonna split.
Look, I found
See you later.
Thank you. Have a good one.
Ron was going to train. Suzuki too.
Okay.
Are people training?
Yeah.
Ah, you didn't catch it, but the professor ran
I
cautious
should
as we
probably
were
train
walking
at some
in.
point.
I'll be back.
He said he was going to be at the...
Yeah, that's it.
I wanna train. I wanna train. I wanna train right now. More importantly, the Chancellor could be here.
Right. Do you know the basics?
You know you want to.
I never wielded a sword.
Alright. So the thing is with a sword, you need to be able to learn to defend more than you can attack. Of course, if you can attack, that's great, but if you know how to defend against it, that's even better. So let's start off with the basics.
That is 3-2.
Returned.
Alright.
Maybe I should stop taunting you.
Right.
Yeah.
So when you start with the basics, you learn to block right and left high, meaning these will be for your body and midsection.
This is a terrible explanation.
So
I do have
it's not a terrible explanation.
And I could block with these as well.
If you'd like, I could teach him, Professor.
What do you mean it's a terrible explanation?
So
Well, if you think you're better than me, then by all means.
still.
Of course. Alright.
Pretty much covers the whole thing. Yeah, it's real hard to get at him.
Come on.
Let's see how you
Seem to have made it without
Alright.
too much about delay.
Congratulations, you've now been retired of sword duty.
We'll find out, won't we?
2.
Are you ready, Lefron?
Are we going
again?
Sure. Yeah.
Alright.
I thought you
Now, using a sword is very easy. Just need to remember one thing.
Technically, that was 5, I guess.
If they swing at you, you block it.
counted it wrong.
For example,
That's a horrible
high block,
explanation.
high block, mid blocks, low blocks. Always do it with the handle up so the blade goes away from you.
Never mind, I stand corrected.
And then, when they go for a stab, you parry.
Sand again in your face.
Did you even explain any of those terms to him?
Yes, mid blocks, high blocks,
There you go.
low blocks.
See?
And then parry.
Yes, parry.
I mean, it's.
Oh yeah, I didn't get you too bad, did I?
You don't. You probably won't have to worry about a parry because you have a shield. Shields are a lot better at blocking stabs.
You know, heirloom weapons or whatever.
Final round.
Right.
3-3.
Probably should.
Ready, set.
All right, ready?
Sure.
Going to go through some practical exercises.
Unless somebody wins
Right.
in a row.
So usually, swords are easy to tell where they're swinging from. So the sword you have to build momentum. So if I went like this, see, you're getting it.
Oh, I thought it was
However,
whoever reaches.
do not hold the blade flat like this. Hold it like this. Actually, no, hold it like this. You're right. It's been a while. I've been out of training for a bit.
I have a bit of a headache, so
Alright.
please go easy on me.
Alright, now, what happens if I went like this?
Okay, wait.
What?
Right.
Wait.
Now the trick here is, you want to make sure that if the blade goes down, it hits your crossguard, not scraping the back of your hand.
Yeah, try to go over here.
For example, pretend to swing from the upwards direction here.
And look over there.
Alright.
There we go.
Like so?
We'll see if this
Now see, if you block like this, if the force is too much, it'll hit you if you're using a double-sided sword. Like me, so usually you want to angle it slightly. When you angle it, if the blade goes up still, it hits the crossguard. If it goes in, you can always press against it with your other hand. You never want to really press with your other hand, because if you do this, your fingers can get cut off.
Right.
I wanted to have a match though.
I wouldn't want that.
Yeah, it was time.
I can't like this. I can't concentrate.
Mid blocks are very easy. For example, if someone swung like this, you block mid. And if someone swung like this, you block mid.
Well, since you're here...
Now remember, use the edge of your blade.
We never fought, did we?
Oh, what?
Because if I go down, it gets caught.
What do you think?
I see.
You're doing great.
Now, the most important part of any sword play is swinging at the legs.
Would you like to be another
Doing great in my
The legs are always
eyes.
notoriously hard to block.
Out of 5, first that gets knocked down.
doing terribly. My bedroom.
I see. I'm possibly at a disadvantage. My legs give pretty a lot of freeway.
Well, if I swung like this, remember, edge of the sword. Now here is where it's very important. Always go down like this, never duck.
Well, I wouldn't imagine ducking if my legs were being attacked.
Well, you'd be surprised. Some people do. If they do, they're going to do something incredibly dangerous and you should back away immediately. Which brings us to our next point. If you cannot block an attack, for example, let's say I was swinging here, your arm is over here, you don't have time to react. You jump backwards. Or maybe just take a back step. You don't have to jump. Instead, saying.
Right, of course.
Alright.
I do feel like I'm learning.
I'm about to lose my hand. I'm going to go and correct this one.
Alright, are you ready? I'm going to call out each of my swings before I do it. For example, high, mid, low.
Got it.
If I say high, you will block on this side, and then you will block on this side. I will not call out high again, so be on your guard. Also note that I'll be using the dull end of my sword, so the block will feel a little different, but should be about the same.
I see. Alright.
Are you ready?
Yes.
High.
Yeah, there you go. Always a good sign when
Mid. Added a little flourish to delay it. Always be careful. Low.
I see. Oh, my blade. Sorry,
It's alright. This is practice.
No. Yeah.
They're a bit slow on their reactions, but you'll get the basic premise.
You'll learn over time.
I mean, he's never used a sword. I'm just making a note.
Parry! Oh, you dropped your sword.
Oh, oops.
I forgot to mention the parry.
Did you?
No, pick up your sword.
Yes, you did forget to mention the parry.
Please do your
you still
best
want
to
to-
not hit me with the bladed side,
Guessing it must have
as using the flat end of your blade will always be better when parrying, because you're more likely to hit it.
Right.
For example, we'll go slow. The blade is coming in like this. No. Yeah. Slowly put your blade towards my chest.
I don't think they like tea.
Okay.
Parry.
I mean, we have professors.
Oh, I
You
see.
knock it away, but you also lean. The important part is to lean.
Right.
Should you not be able to deflect it fully, the blade will still be moving forward. So you can parry. I tend to lean on the left. You can do it to the right, but it is ill-advised, because that leaves their left arm open to attack. For some people, like myself, who have a shield and a sword, if I were to parry, I could then bash my opponent over the skull, or break their arm.
Seemingly, we're making some good headway.
That's a fair point.
Gotta have a couple of further discussions.
I see.
Good to go. How about on your end?
Ready?
Yes.
pretty much done. LeFron and I.
See?
Most of it.
And I could. I see.
Always refrain from immediately attacking after a parry. If you feel comfortable in your footing, go for it. A parry is gonna give you the most, what's the word I'm looking for? It's gonna give you the biggest opening you'll get.
I see.
Oh.
But do be careful. Some people fight quite recklessly. Or if someone has two weapons, you go for an immediate attack, they can dodge and swipe at your stomach.
As far as the eye can see, you know.
I'll be wary of this.
Or the most
thank you,
terrifying
Christopher.
idea, someone goes for a stab, drops their weapon, and has some sort of hidden blade or dagger nearby to immediately stab again.
Ones that go.
You will come across opponents like that.
Right, yes, they're very.
I had no idea.
Combat is like poker. Those who lie best win.
Poker?
Deceit wins very well in fights. Being tricky.
Oh, I see.
I wouldn't trust him. He can
Well,
eat anything. I mean,
possibly, but
For example,
the way of
see, you're off your guard.
I see.
from his own nose. Sorry.
Reminder, the fight's still going, so you can just, charge them when they're taking a break.
Right.
That would be good.
I suppose I've just grown to fight honorably and well, not really deceitful.
Unsure when.
Would you like to spar?
Something to get accustomed to. Oh, sure.
Good. We'll wait till those two are done so we can get a teacher over here.
Get your sword against you. Hey! Okay, you're done.
Grab the splits. Okay. It's good. You alright? It's alright, don't worry. Yeah, I'm good, don't worry.
Do try not to murder me like that.
Of course. I wouldn't think of it.
Should we try this honey tea thing? See if it helps.
Jeez, careful. I might have to. Give me 1 second, I'll come back to you in a moment.
That's a yes, no,
Professor!
Go put some ice on it, maybe go see, saw him this morning, so he should be around.
Won't help.
Professor Kai. Would it be alright if me and
Yes.
Christopher spot?
You didn't stop.
No.
I think,
I'm sorry, I couldn't help myself. You were
experience for
so
you.
distracted.
Obviously, Christopher, since you're a little bit more experienced, be careful. Of course.
I would never hurt LeFron. Much.
It's still a possibility. It's going to be hard, but I want you to be careful.
But first, I want to show you something.
I merely wish to teach him some of the less honorable ways of fighting, so he has more experience in the future.
And the compression at least helps. Thank you.
Right. Well, again with a statement of just be careful.
I always am.
Magic, not midget.
He gives you a dirty look.
Zuko did amazing too.
I always am. You know it.
He gives you a dirty look again.
You can look at me dirtily all you want, it won't work.
It doesn't really work on me though, only on other people.
Can you count on the spar?
Go.
Magic. It's a magic healing circle.
Still have movement, so that's good enough for me.
Alright. 3, 2, 1. After you.
You got your healing spell.
Alright.
After all this time, Kiki, you're finally doing it.
See, I purposely avoided you. You have to keep your guard. They have multiple ways of blocking. They can hit you low.
Still brilliant.
Less of a spar, more of a training lesson.
Nope.
Whoop. See, that would have been your hand.
At least that's promising.
I need to get accustomed to this.
A word of the wise. Here. Block, mid for a bit.
Alright.
Notice how my blade ricocheted instead of stopping. If you see a block coming, you can angle your attack so that it more or less slides off the blade, making it more fluid movement.
Chris was actually quite skilled.
I've been training for years.
One of his main weapons is a sword.
Go ahead, give it a try.
Because you have a main weapon as a sword doesn't mean you're skilled in it.
With a shield it's harder, with a sword it's much easier. Try again.
Well, you did capitalize on it 1 or 2 times. It's a big old plank of wood. If you can yank it into an appropriate position, then
See?
Your hand feeling any better?
Now for example, hold your mid guard.
My fingers pretty well, and I can grip things, so.
If I did this.
I see.
See?
It's good.
It's hard to block continuous attacks like that. One thing you must worry about though, if you're going low, never angle an attack because you can put your sword in the ground. Once your sword is in the ground, it'll take time to pull it out. Unless you have tricks like me.
Tricks?
Do a low block on your left. Well, my left.
My left?
My left.
Nice.
Your right.
Oh.
I pulled the punch a little bit, but you can still feel the impact.
Yeah.
Using the sword in the ground, I used it to pull myself and give myself more momentum in my punch. A dangerous trick.
That is useful.
Always keep a guard on enemies. Now then, shall we continue the spar? First to one hit.
Yes. Alright.
Go when you are.
Okay.
A stab is always more... A stab is always harder to do against a shield. I recommend not trying, unless you have a very good opening. For example, if someone went to bash your sword like this, and they missed, you have a great stab. However, keep in mind, they will also have a weapon ready, so if you stab and they are able to parry at the same time, watch your head.
Oh. Right.
Now, Lufron, are you ready for some of the more deceptive tactics?
Sure.
Not that you need to use them, but do be wary of them. For example,
Careful of your wrist, Christopher.
grabs Sandra's shield and throws it up. And now you are blinded, leaving you open to many attacks.
I could have been a bit of a warning on that.
Well, you're not going to get a warning in combat. If you see someone go low with an arm, do be careful. I'm not saying close your eyes, but at least use your open arm to block most of it.
Right.
Right.
That is quite deceptive.
Battle is an art. To each their own style, but at the end of the day, whoever wins is a winner. Now then.
I see.
I guess we'll go oversee you guys.
It's really boring, to be honest.
Best of luck. One hit. Go.
Alright.
Okay, the second part of that seems impossible. You could probably get him to the first part, not the second part.
Remember, I have no intention of hitting you. This is to train your blocking.
I'm like the only healer on Ignis.
Right.
I have a gun. I can just shoot him with bullets. Or just shoot him with magic. That too.
What are you gonna do? Do I not heal him anymore?
I could threaten to
You're
shoot
doing
him
good.
with bullets. Doesn't mean it won't hurt.
Now,
Probably will a little bit.
Thank you.
let us pick up the pace a bit.
Alright.
Trying to learn. Don't aim it at your no. Don't aim it at yourself.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Do be careful. A reminder, footing is everything in
Yes.
this.
Okay. Not on the trigger.
Yeah, I have something behind me. That is my chair.
Well, for future recommendation, try to make sure your area around you is clear. Keeps track of your footing much better. Or, if you have such objects, merely kick them away. For the time being, if you have room.
I'm concerned.
Of course.
Anyway, looking into the barrel of the gun.
Sorry, don't mean to stall.
Yeah,
Let's continue.
It's all right.
Nothing interesting.
It scared me. I know it was far away, but...
Oh, that was loud.
I guess that is a gun.
It is a gun. Yes.
Those ones on the top?
Grab.
I could try. Possibly.
And that would be game.
Stand back a little bit, just in case.
I see.
That is why you should always stay out of range of your enemy's offhand.
Sure.
Although,
I must say I was a little surprised with the grab.
for someone of your size and someone of my size, you would have been more likely to just move my arm away and hit me with your offhand.
Well, yes, but I didn't want to hit you.
It is a fight,
or at least not directly.
and you are capable of pulling
Yes,
your punch, yes?
You're not gonna hit every shot.
I guess I just like more precision. I get what it is.
Why don't you get a buckshot?
You're excused.
I mean, I already have this one, so I don't feel like
I-
adding another one would be a good idea.
Oh no, I mean it's a different, it's a type of ammo. But
Sorry, I can go away.
I don't know.
No, it's just,
Oh,
it was a joke. You're fine.
Gotcha. Okay.
Still quieter than the
No.
guns.
True.
Do you feel like you've learned?
Of course. I'm thankful. Thank you,
That is
Chris.
good. Of course.
So if it keeps on like this, we're just gonna all have to run towards the.
I suppose I've too much shielding and I should do some more work with the sword.
Oh, shields are very useful. Tell me, Lefron. Your shields. How quickly can you move them?
How quickly? Well,
What are you doing staying there by your lonesome?
I suppose when I go for a jut, it's a decent speed, or a bash at least.
A jut? That's a jab.
Well,
Yeah, but to each
yes,
their own, regardless. Have you ever used a hook with your shield?
What you thinking about then?
I've thought, not exactly sure what that might be, actually.
Well, here's an example. Right hook, left hook. Not going to hit you.
Oh.
Watch my technique.
So,
for example, most likely your right arm. If you angle the point, the main point of a hook is to go around something. For example, hold up your shield.
Alright.
With a right hook, I would hit your shoulder.
Oh.
I'd go around your shield. You'd expect an attack from the front, but it is coming around.
I see.
Additionally, what you're more accustomed to is probably the jab.
Yes.
That is good in shields. However, shields are not limited to one side. For example, you can swing it.
Yes, I've had experience in doing such. Mostly swinging, actually.
With your left shield, start low and go up.
Like so?
Try to keep it angled.
Or...
Here. So, here. Do you see the horns and spikes on the front of your shield? Keep those pointed up the entire time.
like such?
It could be a good tactic to either lift an opponent off the ground or render some of their flesh with the ornate decorations on the front.
Yes. These were interesting shields when I found them. Like, received them from a merchant. He didn't exactly explain where they came from, though.
Another thing you should keep tabs on is that shields are heavy. Therefore, they are more likely to be blunt weapons. You're not aiming to cut people. You're not aiming for, like, death by 1,000 cuts or for them to bleed out. You're there to break things, for example. Armored enemies, they're weak to you. That is going to be your advantage. So, imagine it's like a walnut. You are the nutcracker. So if you can, crack the nut.
I see. Alright. I don't mean to feel like this is taking on too long, but I would have imagined announcements would have happened by now.
Oh, I do believe they should have, but who is there to stop us? Anyways, I should be more careful with my arm. I don't want to overextend anything. It did just heal. I'll be going to take a break quick.
Healing fair? Oh, of course. Take the whole time you need.
Thank you.
I'm going to put this back.
I don't think he can digest metal, Kiki.
How'd you find coming back to it after the injury?
Honestly, little rusty.
I see.
Felt quite
I'm
slow.
sure you won't wait to train that out of you.
Of course not. If I'm going to defend you all, I need to be at the top of my game.
Of course.
God, my eyes. Ugh. There we go, much better.
Does feel like the morning bell should have rung by now.
It feels like it's been an hour already. Usually it rings by now.
Perhaps whatever it is those professors were doing in the basement is delaying things.
Did you see the Chancellor go into the basement?
I did not. I just saw the languages teacher, potions teacher, and the doctor outside the basement with those students.
I see.
Unless she had already gone inside, of course. I believe I'd gotten there fairly late.
Well, the Chancellor has many ways of sneaking about. No, I shouldn't have said that.
I don't suppose you've heard anything about their mission?
Unfortunately, I've been out of the loop on a lot of things recently. So...
I see.
What do you say? Should we make a cake today?
Is this about that
I...
get together with Ventus
Of
that you were
course.
hoping to
We
put
could
on?
have a nice cake. I could crack open a barrel of soda. It'd be nice.
I suppose that we could. I'm still not sure I entirely trust your motivations for it.
No, you shouldn't.
I see no harm in it, I suppose. Though if you're talking about making cake, it might be Harvey you'd be best off asking.
That's right. He does make quite a mean cake. Perhaps I
sure
can
he'd jump at the
put something
opportunity to.
together eventually. But I believe I have quite a busy day.
Is that the case? Aren't you always quite the busy man?
Yes, I know. After class, I do need to talk to the Chancellor. If I can find her. That's going to be a long conversation. I'll probably be exhausted after it.
Nothing bad, I should hope.
Of course not. You have nothing to worry about. I'm healed and she promised me a spa. I need to plan that out.
I was wondering if you'd go for that rematch. It seems you're still game to.
Oh dear.
Ah, there we are. We've got a run.
Go.
On our hands.
Boy. Was not expecting this much running in the morning. Come on, hurry up. Faster. Oh dear.
Shortcut.
The world is killing me. Shortcut. Gonna beat you, Abdal.
His brow furrows immediately.
God.
With mine.
Just 2 more.
Chancellor, fair warning. A lot of us were at the training grounds, so some of us may be late. I figured as much.
Trying not to block anyone's view with my shield.
Oh my god.
You made it!
I was in a real.
Pat, I did that for you.
Where are the others?
I don't think I've run so
here.
fast in my life. Rosie's still running.
If Isaac does not show today for the police, then I'll be
Martesh, where did you head off to?
Oh, I went to the training grounds. I was training with Fuku. I figured out the best way to like disarm him is just punch and kick him in the groin repeatedly.
Is that why he was injured?
It was a good sparring session.
Zuku, up front.
It'd be a shame if I were to just suddenly.
Yeah, I know. Where does Lara go?
Please don't.
Suddenly prove that there is a conspiracy. Good morning, Chancellor.
She was with Tiana last I checked.
Someone say conspiracy. Conspiracy.
We're not talking about conspiracy.
I'm sure it's just a theory.
Why is she holding it?
A Rosewood theory.
A Rosewood theory.
Thanks for watching.
Sorry. Nothing.
Every
I don't know why.
in this line.
I had an uncontrollable urge to say a gang theory, but maybe I read it in a book somewhere.
Shit.
A Murtash theory.
Someone's talking about me somewhere.
Sorry.
Tiana.
Bombadil is alive.
But they're all here.
I am having a terrible headache and it is making all of my movements very erratic.
Look at the fly. It helps.
No, it doesn't.
It kind of does.
Not here.
Doesn't help at all. No.
Oh.
Okay,
nephew.
Eleanor and Krista.
Gotcha.
Krista was
They.
just there.
No, this is Krista.
Eleanor should follow behind
They were
soon.
with Professors Bombadil and
I'm worried about Lara.
Aware, but the professors are here now.
They should moment.
Oh god, he's turned them into coffee.
Is there a reason why Eleanor is no longer?
I don't think
He's not
that's the
turning them
case.
into coffee.
Or
Or
one of
maybe
you
he
is
has.
not. I don't think.
There she is.
There's only 3 names. I know there's 4 of you.
Students, finally, we're going to be starting off team sorting. Tolkaras, Cecilia is going to be filling in for Isaac today. Tolkaras on that side, Cecilia that way.
Yes.
What would happen if I pulled his tail really hard?
My god,
Would
he
it
got
pop
picked.
out?
I'm so proud.
Finally.
The final unsorted.
We're going to cheer, yes?
Yes.
No, just as long as none of us get kicked out of our teams, we'll be fine.
I don't think that's a possibility.
Dibs.
Don't be so short.
Are you ready to be part of Team Stella?
What does that mean?
Members of the team and to work through any trials or
I
tribulations.
don't know.
Yes, I am.
People who look at Gremlin notice that they're holding just like a
Are you
random
and your
book
team
on
ready
their
to
arm.
welcome this member into your ranks? To all work together as a unit and to face those trials and tribulations head on.
Oh.
Yeah, we are.
Then welcome Tolkaras, Team Stella.
I don't think this
This is how weddings go.
is the same.
I always believed in you.
Congratulations!
Hey, yeah, do that if you want. Hi.
Right.
Hi, good. You look lovely.
Thanks.
You don't have to sleep in the crates anymore.
I never
in the
slept in
crates.
Mitesh.
Wait, I
That
thought we
was
were
you.
supposed. Wasn't that the unsorted thing? That's what the other unsorted told me I had to do. Sorry.
Tesh.
Did the Chancellor just say yikes?
Team captains of, well, I suppose team captain of Umbra is not here, but team captains of Terra, Ventus, and Lumen, meet me outside my office after classes. For classes, Aqua and Umbra, you will be with Professor Bellicosa. Terra, Lumen, and Stella, you will be with Professor Bombadil. Ignis and Ventus, you will be with Professor Days. You are dismissed.
Sorry.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, ma'am.
Professor Days, we go.
Yes, ma'am.
Glenn.
I'm going to.
That's the horse lady, right?
The only one that I don't really know the name of.
I'll be back.
That's what I was gonna say as well.
Different place. It's killing me. I can't focus on a
Oh,
goddamn.
lovely. Professor Bellicosa.
I have a feeling I know what this class is about, unfortunately. I'm not looking forward to it.
Different place. Different
What's that supposed to mean?
Ellis?
I feel like that went well.
Ellis?
By the way,
Hi.
Are you feeling alright?
so, grab.
It shows you that it says I've lost my voice and I'm speaking through writing today.
One more kick in the
Ah,
one more
I see.
time, and you get a kick.
Unfortunate.
You lose it.
It appears that I'm in class with Miss Bellicosa.
That sounds like good training
so
to me.
wish me luck.
He seems upset. He asked me to trade with him. I don't understand.
Murtash, would you like me to kick you in the... Never mind, I'm not doing that.
He punched me a couple times, so I punched him back. That was the point. It was a spar.
How's your dick feeling? It's rough.
Awful. You know, sometimes
Cut
I
it
wish
off.
I had the same thing as you. No, I'm good.
Have a good one.
Which class?
Yes.
It just sounded like you did really well. Like,
Apologies for running behind.
You're not late.
Ah, good. Wait, I know this trick. Don't stand behind a desk. Trust
I
me.
remember last time she didn't seem so happy about us teaching us, so.
Where's Bellicosa?
She was outside.
She was just outside.
Somebody tell her that she has one of the books that she wanted on her desk over there.
Oh, my eyes are killing you.
Sit down. So, no, you are not sitting down. You are staying up.
What's the book?
No.
I wish I was home so I could tell you. What are you doing?
Ah,
Grim has dropped off a book for you.
Ah, yeah. Thanks. Move aside.
Anyone see what happened to Tommy before we got here?
He ran immediately after we were dismissed. No clue.
I hope he's okay.
I've only heard good things about this class. My eye is still burning up. I apologize for the excess noise. Avi,
Oh, Avi.
come stand with the rest of us.
Oh, gotcha.
Is this everyone?
Umbra's outside the door. I think that.
Umbra is right behind you.
I stood behind you.
Here. Wait, where's the rest of it? Oh, I'm pretty sure Tiana is here today.
We're missing one person.
We're gathering over here. Apparently.
One moment, I'll have a look at the piano.
She doesn't like it when you sit behind the desk. Until told so. Alright.
Just relax.
Be terrified.
Kishi's not here, it's fine.
It's reverse psychology, it should work.
I need to know
I don't
what
know what
did
that
you
is,
say?
but I don't. Yeah.
She's ill. In the infirmary. She may join us later.
Let's see.
Honestly, one thing I know how to do. Didn't know how to read.
On your feet. Everyone, over here.
Okay.
Seems the walls have gotten thinner since we last had lessons. We can now hear them next door. A bit closer. Today's lesson is scrying. For those of you who don't know, it's a cult. It
Ooh, I like this. I should
finds
learn
the
it.
deepest part of your soul and expresses it on the world. It literally means to receive or perceive, reveal. You're finding things about the world using your own prana and the shadows and spirits around you to guide. It's a dark spell, not recommended for the faint of heart, so that's a point. If you're ill, poisoned, pregnant, or have any sort of other ailment going on, do not attempt this spell today. Yes, is that clear?
Roger.
Oh yes, anyone allergic to healing potions?
Can't say I've
No.
ever had one.
Good. So,
Yes, you have.
in your team, choose one person who's going to perform the ritual.
Huh.
The task is going to split into two. One person does the scrying, whilst the others do the other part of the task. You have to decide who's the one person in your team going to do the scrying, okay? Now, this is going to be very heavy. It's a heavy spell. You may feel a bit queasy for the rest of the day, and you may feel sluggish, so if you're not up for that, don't volunteer. But if you are, then you're about to learn an incredible spell that takes a lot of mastery. This is something that you will be doing and practicing for quite some time
I should
to
learn
come.
scrying to
Now,
be better at. Oh,
off in your teams. Decide amongst yourselves while I prepare some potions.
Okay.
Not in this space, this is right.
I assume any one of you might want to.
I would like to.
It does seem kind of cool.
I don't want to go anywhere near it, sorry.
I can't.
I'm out.
Oh.
It is occult magic.
With the theory
Part of my
one.
specialty.
Really?
She literally has just stated it was.
You're right. So I guess it wouldn't.
It is my specialty. In
Yeah.
our team, at least.
Hey. I don't know if they're gonna get us to do that.
Call for Christopher too.
All agree?
I believe my odds are probably going to be the best out of everyone being familiar with it, at least. At least semi-familiar.
Don't overexert yourself.
Never do.
Also, you're probably gonna hear about this at some point anyway. I punched Ulysses just now.
You.
Nice.
What happened? Why?
For what reason, might I ask?
Right, has everyone chosen?
We can discuss it
who's going to
later.
take part?
Of course.
I
Yes,
know.
how about
That-
over here?
Oh, poor Eleonora.
Perfect. If everyone is all decided and happy with their decision, let's get going. We're heading to the warehouse. I need some help. You, purple hair, come here.
Okay.
Carry this potion for me. Carry it carefully.
Wow, it's really dark.
Good. Onwards, shall we? Hurry, hurry.
Okay.
Is that all I am?
Abby.
Or are we running? Oh, I guess we're running.
There you go.
I'm ready to learn.
I hope you are.
I understand.
Good evening.
Good evening.
I want to do this. To learn scrying. It sounds cool. I've had all these brilliant ideas of being like, look, a vision. I'm using scrying to figure out when an enemy is next to attack.
Professor? What are you doing out of class?
I've been having really bad headaches, so I went out to see if maybe getting away from all the people and noise would help. So I'm going ahead of where everybody else is going, which is to the docks.
Alright.
This sounds fun. Oh, I want to learn scrying. It's gonna horribly mess me up.
Get us to do in the warehouse of all places. Well, Bombadil had us do a hide and seek type of thing. Maybe it's like that.
No, don't beat me there. You know, I thought the dogs were the other way.
Yeah, but I choose not to question people's idiocy sometimes. Thank you. Right. Gather around. Are there any more questions or something you want to know about before we proceed?
Could you explain what scrying does exactly?
So, you're using your prana as a gift to the things around you. You can use it to talk to spirits or shadows or anything, to see into the past, the future, or the world around you. Reveal things that you don't know or you can't see. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's a spell that's neither here nor there. Rather interesting. Do I have a group, or, well, team that volunteers to go first? Back where it
I think
is.
we got it. Yeah.
Stand here.
Question, miss. Just
Yes.
has the spell been known to cause any side effects once it's been performed? I mean, apart
Yes,
from like any physical harmful side effects.
Ah, yes. If performed incorrectly, it could cause physical scars or mental.
Okay.
As the price to pay for a powerful spell. All magic comes with a cost. Even healing. Right.
Thank
you. You're the one doing it, yes?
Yes.
Place this blindfold on.
Ooh, fun.
Wait there.
You know, not seeing and not feeling is very weird.
Maybe you
It'd
can
almost
adapt
be
to a
like being
strong sense
asleep,
of smell.
wouldn't it?
What?
Yo, hey. Don't do that.
Someone's petting you.
Don't do that. Nothing. It'd almost be like sleeping, wouldn't it?
No, I don't sleep very well. Usually my eyes are open.
Oh.
Wait, not feeling, as in you can't even tell when I do this to your ponytail? Just flicking it around? Oh, okay. You did feel that.
I didn't. You said it out loud.
Oh.
Right.
You should have seen that one coming.
Take this. Take a sip. Pass it along. Take this.
Sip.
Take a sip and pass it along.
What is it?
Umbra.
What does it taste like?
It's not the worst. It's not the best.
Find out for yourself.
Okay.
Right, let's see.
Yeah.
Ethereal's over here. Gale is over there. Yorl is over there, and Avi's there.
It's just the sip.
Excellent listening.
Kind of
skills.
weird.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I try.
Yeah.
Don't give him. And give me that one.
Let's see. The door
Excellent.
is.
Everyone had a good enough gulp.
Was I supposed to drink any or no?
No, you're not.
Then I believe I should be good.
Right. So, I've just poisoned 2 of your teammates.
What?
I see.
What?
The ingredients for the cure are within the warehouse. You have to find them using a scrying ability. If you don't, the effects won't be that bad, but it'll last for the next few weeks. Understand?
Yes, ma'am.
If you remove your blindfold at any point during the scrying ritual, it'll be classed as cheating, and you'll have failed the task, and your teammates will have to suffer without cure, and you'll all be in punishment for the next few weeks with Reyna. Understood?
Understood.
Rather simple for the rest of you. You just sit back and wait. Are you ready?
Yes, ma'am.
Very well.
Good luck, Christopher.
What
happens?
Yes, stand over there with your team.
Alright, thank you.
Run.
Quickly. I'm getting my magic ready.
What is the side effects of this poison?
Oh, don't worry about it. Right. Are you ready?
I'm
telling
ready.
us not to worry about it just makes us worry about it more.
Okay.
Clean the
Be
lab.
willing to
You ain't
accept
gonna do
this
nothing.
in
There's
3,
nothing you can do about it now.
2,
I'm taking my stuff.
1.
Neither of you are going to die.
Let it settle. Feel it in your
Christopher and
bones.
Martin, we're
Let it
good.
seep into your muscles and your brain.
The world around you goes from pitch black to utter brightness. Everything slowly forms into being around you. Everything seems strange, but terribly, terribly bright. You can see, but it's painful to look at.
When you feel ready, step into the warehouse.
Alright.
Good luck, buddy.
Once again, good luck.
You see dozens of figures moving around you, passing through you, talking, chatting. Some are running, screaming.
There's one.
One of the figures is Bellicosa. You see her slowly walking over towards the barrels, placing down a small vial. You see Bellicosa walking further into the
Perfect. Well done. I'm just going to take that ingredient off you so your team can get started on the cure.
Bellicosa approaching you and speaking to you is a few seconds off. You feel her remove the potion before you see her remove the potion. You're not seeing her as she is now, but as she was a few seconds prior.
That was unusual.
You can feel a pull. Your desire for the potion pushes you beyond the crates to your right.
Excellent, another ingredient. I'm going to take that from you as well. There's one more. See if you can find it.
Yes, ma'am.
Again, there's that lag. It's just disorienting. But you also hear the sounds of cooking, chatter, many voices talking over each other, not talking in sync. You see figures off to your left, stirring a pot that isn't there.
This is weird.
Perfect. The final ingredient. Keep your blindfold on and make your way outside of the warehouse. Surely you can do that if you found the ingredient. It's already crushed, just pour it in.
It is? Okay.
Yeah, but the egg. What did we agree on?
So shells and egg whites? I just
Alright,
said that's
stand
what
where
they
you are.
do in cooking a lot.
Have you assembled all the ingredients
for it.
yet? Oh, good.
In the egg now, I believe.
Egg.
Egg whites.
Whites.
But the
shell.
Shells? Why not?
Just a bit of calcium, isn't it? That's okay.
Yeah.
Crushes half of the eggshell.
Don't know how long your teammate is able to scry for.
The world is very
Now
bright
give it a good shake.
and loud.
Right. Stand in front of your teammate.
I know where this is going.
Here, hold out your hand. I poisoned 2 of your teammates. It is up to you to decide who drinks the potion. Choose incorrectly, and you give it to the people who weren't poisoned, and they themselves will be then poisoned for the next few weeks to come. Choose correctly, and your teammates will face no side effects. I let you get on with it.
You try to look backwards by just a few short minutes to find the poison. You get the time right, but your net is cast far too wide. You feel your consciousness shatter into a dozen million fragments, each fragment privy to some private horror. A young man screaming as his father, face demonic with rage, shatters his jaw with a brutal blow. The horror of an innocent man condemned as the judge lays down his sentence. A mother holding her daughter's hand tightly with tears rolling down her cheeks as his last breath slowly wheezes away from his throat. An old man starving to death, freezing on a cold night in an uncaring city. Being stabbed, being crushed under rubble. A young girl quietly cries alone in her room. A widow stands before a grave. A small dog limps on a broken leg. Hurt, 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 pain, agony, death. And through it all, you cast small glimpses of better things, and you instinctively cling to them like a life raft in a sea of living misery. The laughter between friends, the ache of a good workout, fingers entwined with a loved one, the warmth of a parent's embrace, the ferocious strength and bravery of a scullery maid facing down a mutated wolf that is coming for her daughter, the warmth of the sun, the cool breeze against your skin. The world is dying, 1,000 cuts bleeding it dry bit by bit, and not nearly all of it is monsters crawling through cracks in the world. This dark revelation is muted by the gentle warmth that still exists in the world. You feel yourself torn, light and dark, cold and warmth. It'll take some time to pull yourself together as you struggle with the suddenly shifting emotions, both bright and dark. By nightfall, this will calm. Your highs will match your lows. Your peaks will be as tall as your valleys deep. You come crashing back to reality with a sickening jolt. Instead of you being killed entirely by the backlash, the damage safeties put in place by Bellicosa take the brunt of the impact. You take a mild wound from the mental strain. One of the atrocities you see is Lothariel and Gil sipping a potion.
You okay?
Chris?
Lothariel. Gil. Take it.
Do as he says and drink.
Yeah.
You first.
I'm fine.
You may take off the blindfold.
I can do it for you if you...
I'm fine.
Here. Okay.
You chose correctly. Well done at all.
Well done, Christopher.
Good job, Christopher.
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Good.
You sure?
Take your rest. Send the other team to stand here by the door.
I will leave the blindfold with you.
Umbra, you're up. You can count that as up.
Wait, where did Nico go?
Oh, okay, good.
Oh.
All I can say is good luck.
Eleonora, you're scrying, correct? Are you scrying?
I can feel now.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Don't crash.
Calcium, isn't it?
So,
Don't
Christopher,
crash.
what was it like?
Bright.
Yeah.
Very bright.
Well, that was something for a class, I suppose.
Yep.
That woman
What all
concerns
happened?
me.
I swear she's a lot better than
You
what
sure you're okay?
showing.
I'm fine.
Once you really get to know her, she's actually really nice. I swear.
I'm sure it's true. It's just, I don't know. Mixed feelings,
yeah.
guys.
Yeah, I got.
Luckily, we had the
I
amazing
just,
Christopher on our side. We're simply too awesome.
Yes.
Too awesome.
Right.
But to pick up on.
He did a good job.
I didn't tell all of you, but if you want to know the reason why I hit Ulysses, is because he called Solia a name that I didn't agree with. Wrong.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it probably doesn't, but I just can't stand for it.
None
was
of this
uncalled
does.
for. I've mentioned it several times to him.
It's all so small in the entire scheme of things.
True. Well, I'm gonna go check on the rabbits.
Alright. Do you want to talk about it, Christopher?
No, I most certainly do not.
You said it yourself, your experience with occult magic, but if you need anyone to talk to, we're here for you, okay?
I know. That makes me happy. If you all really want to know what I saw everything. I saw people dying. I saw families laughing. I saw birds. I saw monsters. I saw everything. It was terrifying, and it was beautiful.
It's images, like you could see people.
Not just images. I could feel what they felt. Their emotions, their hate, their love, all of it. I could even feel the poison you drank. Quite an awful taste.
Must have been an awful shock for one so lacking in feeling.
I'm sure with some of the protections that Ms. Bellicosa used, I was perfectly safe. But I have a feeling that trying that again would be death.
Please don't, then.
My mind already feels like it's in a million pieces. I'm barely holding it together.
Thank you. But, yes, please don't do it again.
On the contrary, I want to. I want to learn it.
Bellicosa said it was a dangerous spell. Don't.
I will not train with it on my own. I know how dangerous it is from first-hand experience.
Good, please.
But I still want to learn it. Think about it, Lothario. If I could see when enemies are going to attack, we could always be ready. We would never be ambushed.
What does that cost you?
Probably prana. Probably a lot of time. And a lot of energy. It's
it's useful,
exciting. It's oh so exciting and terrifying and beautiful. It is like everything you love mixed with everything you hate.
You best just be
Got him.
careful.
I always am.
Christopher. Hey. Hey, are you alright?
I'm fine.
Come on.
I'm fine.
I'm certainly not doing it anytime soon. Just
Of course not. I believe training once a day should be enough. Not that level of spell, of course, but perhaps something smaller. So I can focus it better. I just wasn't focused enough. If I can focus on one thing, and one thing alone. It's funny. Maybe scrying is a way for me to feel again. That was one of my thoughts. But after that, I don't know if I want to anymore.
the bad things you saw. How could you want that again?
I don't want the bad things again. I want the good things.
I understand little about magic, but I imagine it would be hard to deprive yourself of the bad things and only get the good and that kind of magic.
I know. And I'm okay with that.
You make your choices.
I'd rather have more
Just
bad in my
feels
life
wrong.
just to feel good again. I could try to explain it for hours. I doubt any of you would understand. It's like watching the world like it's a play. You know it's going to happen. You can't stop it. But you can guide it just a little bit. It doesn't change much in the overall scheme of things. But It's nice.
Can't all be the brother. Go ahead. Point.
Hello, Harvey.
The rabbit's okay.
They're fine.
Right, with that scarring, you'd probably see that.
I saw a lot.
How fat does Murtesh get?
Very.
Ooh.
Should
His
we
workout methods are inadequate.
Should one of us? Should we? I don't know. Help him.
It
I don't
doesn't
know
matter.
if eating this much is.
I think even if we do help him, that's the future that Christopher saw. Even without help, I think he's a little too far down.
That's true.
Still, you can still be that size and still be quite a combatant.
True.
An absolute unit.
Of Ignis. Yeah.
Yes, that.
He'll give
I mean,
LaFar a run
Valens is
for his
big.
money.
Mostly muscle, though. That being said, I don't know if daggers is the best way to fight in that kind
Oh,
of
my
shape.
throat hurts.
Most likely not.
He could eat his opponents.
I hope you all like fish. We're getting more of it.
Maybe if he was from Droza, he would have mastered that art.
More fish.
Oh, the.
I do kind of like the fish.
There's lots of it.
I'm okay with crab. Some fish don't sit too well.
I hollowed out the shell of the crab from the other day, and it's in my room now. Just letting you know.
Gather around.
Oh.
Take the blindfold off.
That is like brown.
Okay, no. Thank you. Gather around.
I'm gonna die.
You're not going to die. Right. Aqua. Very
Yeah.
good. Yes, you are an Aqua. Pay attention. Christopher. Brilliant. Well done. You are quick and efficient. You accepted it, and the occult magic thrived within you. The rest of you, you worked together to create the cure. You worked efficiently. You decided together as a team, and you prepared the ingredients quite beautifully. The cure was 10 out of 10. I couldn't find any faults with it. Umbra. Eleonora. Very good. You could learn to be a bit quicker and a bit more confident with your occult side, but not a big deal as of yet. The rest of you, you relied too hard on Tiana. It was a good cure in the end, but only because of her and her input alone. If I'd left the other two to make it, well, you wouldn't be cured right now, would you, Yuko? But it will do for now. Perhaps the doctor. But then again, perhaps not, because you should have made a better potion. This scrying is extremely important. It's not only to find ingredients in warehouses and to find out what poison lies in each person's system. It can be used to do many other things. It can be used to find missing people, retrace steps from the past, look into the future, and feel things around you that may not be visible. And perhaps something to bear in mind when a professor, like Bombadil, turns the coffee into fish water. Any questions?
No.
None currently.
Very well.
No, ma'am.
You're all dismissed, except you, my dear. I shall go through this routine with you now. Alright, all of you. Start off.
Okay.
When you're done, miss, I do have a private question.
I told you I got
Very well. After I've dealt with
You did. She wants me dead. Really good at sensing that. Well, didn't die this time, so.
You're not thinking of more sparring, are you?
Perhaps. I'm not sure yet.
I'm not sure if I'd say you're in a fit state for that after what you've been through.
I assure you that I will be fine. I saw it after all.
What? Regardless, I feel it's not a good idea to let you out of my sight.
Very well. Doesn't matter. Professor?
You in class right now?
No, we have just ended our class on scrying.
Right. Sorry about taking up the training area. I was practicing some old martial arts. But
of course, you
I
are
haven't had a
professor.
good hand-to-hand in a while.
You may do whatever you like.
Well, I didn't know if you wanted to use the training ground, but
No, I just came to see you.
oh, did you want to speak with me?
No.
Let's see. Well, it has been a while since we sat down. How have you been?
I've seen a lot recently. But besides that, good.
I've heard a couple things, but I try to stay out of your business if you aren't exactly popping up on Castal's radar. I don't feel I need to baby you any further than she does.
Meant with the scrying.
Ah. My apologies. I thought we were talking about the other things in general.
No, I've been keeping busy.
I can see. Well,
Speaking
it's
of
good
which,
to hear
do you
that
know
you're
if
doing
the
on your scrying.
Chancellor's in, or is she currently helping another class?
I think she was walking around campus the last time I saw her.
I just knew that she had been helping the Professor Days. I did not know if they were done yet. Thank you.
No worries, Christopher. Oh, Christopher.
Yes.
I think I'm going to assemble the stealth squad today for a little bit of an exercise.
Of course.
I'll probably gather you up when it's time, but won't be anything physical. It's more of a mental thing. We're going to be trying a little bit of a guild code breakers, if you use the term. Might be something fun to help you work out some time, and maybe something you'll use on the field.
Unfortunately, I don't believe I'll be joining you then.
Got other things to do today?
Professor, scrying has left my mind in a million pieces.
I see.
I've seen a lot.
Well, then rest. We can do it another time.
Of course.
Right, well, definitely get some rest. Don't overwork yourself.
Never do.
Mm-hmm.
So are you just going to silently follow me? Or are we going to have a conversation?
Right, we can talk if you like. I'm not going to pry about whatever it is you're discussing with professors. I'm sure.
Nothing important, I assure you. Merely talking about teaching me and a couple others some useful techniques, which I politely declined as I am not in the appropriate mental state currently.
I'm glad to hear you made that decision.
Besides, it sounded boring.
Why do I worry you declined it more in boredom than over concern for your own well-being?
Well, to be fair, both of them were factors. The world seems to want to put me at a stop for some reason today. And I do not know why.
Things seem to be happening to Avi during the morning run.
Is that why I got first?
Most likely. I take it it'll be the Chancellor you're speaking to next.
I'm unsure if I want to have that conversation after that.
I see. So you do have a little restraint.
I'm not a fool. I know my limits.
I should hope so too.
Oh, there's Christopher. And you're all?
Gil, Avi.
Hello. Christopher, question. Can you taste those bananas?
No, I cannot. I cannot taste anything, Avi.
Then why do you eat the bananas?
Because I like them.
Do you feel them?
No, that is also not something I do.
Then why?
How do you...
I like them.
So, do you know when it...
Did you have a sense of taste before and then you liked bananas?
Both of you realize that
Like the color?
this hasn't been permanent, right?
I don't know, it could. Some people are born
I
blind
lived a
and
solid 17 years of feeling and tasting.
deaf. When did it stop then?
About a year ago, when I got hit by a lightning bolt.
Like those kind of lady
No,
balls?
don't be ridiculous. Don't be ridiculous. Someone casted it at me.
That's kind of worse, because then... Wait, so... I was trying to kill you?
No. It was a magical duel.
I'm glad you got out of it alive then, because...
Barely.
It just raises more questions and concerns. Lots of concerns.
Well, if you think that's bad, you should see the other guy. Almost lost an arm.
Did you do Isaac or something?
No, Isaac is from Asics. I'm from Favira.
Right.
Back at my old school, we had magical duels. This was fairly common. Yes, this is not the first school I've been to.
Christopher, now would be the perfect time to ask. Weren't you thinking of making a cake?
Right. Avi, would you like to bake a cake for Ventus' team?
I'm guessing it's because of what I did.
No.
No.
This is a completely separate matter.
That might throw a bit of a spanner in the works.
That is not my problem. Avi is his own person. I'm sure Ulysses will accept that.
Wait, so
I was thinking of having a team bonding party. I know that we are quite close, and I know that Ventus is quite close with all of them.
Wait, what? Ulysses what?
Enjoyed your banana bread.
Yes. He said it was extremely delicious.
I believe there was a extra word in there, but yes, yeah, it's the same thing.
Oh yes, I'm not a fan of that word.
I'm aware.
But the intention wasn't, at least originally, an apology.
What was it for?
Well,
Christopher was just hoping to get to know the team. Out of the kindness of his heart, supposedly.
it is not a bad thing to be close with other soldiers in a military unit. I figured it's the least we can do as a team. I like your Ulysses.
Your banana bread was really good. It was delicious. I really enjoyed it. It was very, very tasty. But I will never tell you that to your face because I am too proud.
Gil, if you're gonna do it, you have to do it right here. Just stand there and I'll do the impression.
Got it.
No, Avi, go back on that side.
Grr.
Oh. Didn't realize we were a performing troupe now.
Oh my god. The banana bread was so fucking good. It was delicious. I loved every fucking bite. It's the fucking best.
That's kind of closer, yeah. Could still use some work, but closer.
I'm also not a fan, but I know he uses it, so might as well.
Well, I'll think about it for sure.
Well, now for him to apologize to Sora there as well.
Oh look, more fish.
What is happening?
What's that?
It's crab.
We're carrying a crab, as you can see. Oh.
Big one?
A giant crab.
Oh, okay.
I ditch Yorl. Ditching
this
Yorl.
way. This way.
Oh, this way?
It's dead, right?
Don't suppose you thought you were slipping away there.
Of course not. I know you are quite perceptive.
Hello there.
Good morning.
You do have a habit of slinking off when the attention is
many
turned.
Just not a fan of large groups, exactly. Makes my head hurt.
I see.
I'll see you guys later.
Have fun. He's going to get in trouble.
I can't. You think?
Tone of voice.
You
Body
recognize
posture. Every time.
You recognize it in yourself, do you?
Yorl, I've seen a lot today. I'm starting to put pieces together. Just a little bit.
I see.
Unfortunately for me, my memory is quite good. And it feels like it's been scattered along a cliffside.
Aye, and that's what concerns me, and that's why, unfortunately, even if he is running off to get himself into trouble, I have more pressing
You are going to stay here with me. I figured as much.
Aye.
I guess you could say I saw it coming. I do want to
I can't
learn
remember
that
if I
more,
asked
though.
at the time. But why Ventus?
Ventus? Well, they seemed like the easiest pick. Wait. Did I ever join? I'm not in the right chat. I knew it.
I am in agreement with you. It does seem like a useful thing to know, even. It also seems like a risky thing to practice.
I just realized something and had to fix it. What were you saying?
I said I do agree with you. It seems like a useful...
Right,
course of
useful spell.
type of magic, for sure, but... I imagine it is rather risky, but... I do trust you know your limits.
Yes.
I hope not to be proven wrong.
It was weird. If I didn't focus on anything, I could see a lot. And every once in a while I'd catch glimpses as I was looking for something. Bellicosa walking into the warehouse, setting down ingredients. What else was it? People cooking around a campfire. A strange pull towards another ingredient. And finally the loud commotion of people walking in and out of the warehouse. I could see, but I couldn't. Bellicosa would walk in and grab the ingredients, and it was like she was there, but behind. She would say something, I would be holding onto the potion, or vial, then watch it leave my hand. But when I went to respond, or when I saw it happen, she had already said thank you and left. I could hear the footsteps, but they were behind. It was Weird. Exhilarating.
Sounds awful disorientating, if you ask me.
Honestly, that's probably why I'm one of the best candidates for it. I'm used to the world being different. Another little change.
That might actually be true.
Another little change won't affect it.
I suppose if you'll be practicing that magic, you'll be doing so with Miss Bellicosa. I am aware she's not your favorite of the staff.
Her opinion on me has improved. Or my opinion on her has improved, at least.
Oh. Things changed, have they?
Well, I guess you could say my eyes have been opened up a little more. Seeing bigger pictures helps.
Modicum of good news in all of this, I suppose.
There's many good.
Perhaps a silver lining, so to say.
It's just that you tend to focus on the bad, it seems.
And it helps when that seems to be what mostly I be hearing of you.
Well, not many people talk about good times. Mostly people talk about bad ones.
Thank you for getting the door. It's appreciated.
You're welcome.
No problem.
Massive crab.
You should get the door for her.
I've got a weapon. He's holding a crab leg, waving it around. New weapon.
If you had a pincer, it would have been funnier.
We did get a lot of crab.
We got crabs today.
You know, it's kind of definitely be eating fish and crab for quite a while longer, I suppose.
Avi, that would be great.
Okay.
I suppose that's
No,
also the
Avi,
next
it's
lesson
part of
waiting
his
us.
class. You can't help him.
Yes, it's exhausting to watch.
You can get the door for him, though. Shame.
Glad you're around, Avi.
I just wanted to watch him struggle a little more.
What? Another one you're not fond of?
No, I have nothing against Telkaras. I've never talked to him.
I can't say I have either, I'll be honest with you. Though he does mark the last unsorted student to make it into a team, so... I suppose that's all the team's filled for now.
Man, that sure was a lot of
Someone
dead
still
fish.
seem a little bare bone.
Crab, you okay?
Yep.
Hello,
Really big.
Lothario.
You should check it out. Like,
Oh, Lothario.
closer. It's like little.
No, I don't think I should go back in there.
How are you feeling now?
Was that my imagination? It's just
I am perfectly fine.
the stick a little bigger than previously.
I think that's just the poison wearing
He has a
off.
thicker walking stick now.
Oh, you looked it.
But fine. I guess we won't go.
Did you not
Professor
notice?
Bombadil.
Still gonna.
No, I missed him. Sorry.
I was going to say I'm gonna go to the training grounds if
What were your plans for the rest of today?
anyone was there.
I don't remember. I believe I wanted to talk to the Chancellor at one point.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, right. And
I did.
Right, I did.
You also told me you'd be busy for the remainder of the day, but that was the only plan you mentioned. If you aren't able to remember yourself.
I remember, but it's fuzzy.
How are you, Jack?
Hello. We got a lot of crabs today.
That's terrible. I'm so sorry for you.
Well, I mean, everyone has crabs now, so
That's awful.
we're all in it together. You don't like crabs?
I hate crab. Not a seafood person.
No, I haven't had a lot either.
Yes, I can say that because I've had crab before.
I haven't had crabs.
I assumed so.
I was too late for the.
As if you don't like
Seems
crab.
a fair few people looking for the Chancellor today.
Well, we had our 4 of us, but now we're down to 2.
I am in no rush.
Isn't the team captain supposed to get briefed on something?
They are. That is why they're going.
I
Not that
misheard, meant
Though I don't believe Ivian is a team captain.
Okay. Oh, hello, Captain.
Jackson, would you like to train later? There are not many people who are good with spears and shields here, so.
How are you?
Sure.
Train. I can talk to you, but it's not secret or anything. But I was might be sensitive. I just don't want to.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the Chancellor, so...
Yeah,
go ahead.
So I went.
Whatever you want.
You can stay here if you want. But I was talking to the doctor about the substitutes for the coffee, and he said that it should work, but the withdrawal symptoms.
Do you know that feeling you
just kinda
get
have to push through it.
when someone's staring at you?
Okay, well, I feel kind of pumped on swimming.
I wasn't
right now.
staring at you. You
Wasn't
mean
talking
me?
about you.
I feel great.
Who exactly
Okay.
is supposed to at my door?
Those two.
Right.
Yes, Chancellor?
Who are you referring to?
I did. I was just. We're waiting on.
Who were you referring to? Staring
It's
at you.
alright, you can't see them.
You told us
That was for team captains specifically.
Right. Sorry, man. I thought you meant just all
Special
withdrawal symptoms. Substitute.
If you would like to help out, we need at least a representative from Umbra. If you don't mind fetching Tiana.
Yes.
A lot of people sit
I
here.
think I saw her by the training grounds.
Thank you, Ethereal. Thanks.
Are you and Ivian good friends?
Quite a few people.
I mean, yeah, I talk to him every now and then, help him study things if he needs it.
Do you like him?
Ventus and Umbra, I believe.
He's nice.
Ventus is still in
Good.
class, I know for a fact.
It's always good to hear.
I'll be able to fetch Tiana. At least that will be something. Mordred.
I think he
No,
likes
are
you
not,
too.
but do you know where Professor
You are a good
Benacusa
person.
and
I guess that's it then.
I believe they still have their classes, correct?
I believe Bombadil is in the main hall or in
Oh, is there someone who doesn't? Do people not like me?
Yes, Lothario. You have so many people who don't like you. It's quite a miracle you're still alive.
Finding Benacusa for me, I will go check if Bombadil is in the mess hall.
That's sarcasm.
Oh. Well.
Just sit down.
Have you been told where it is exactly you're going for your mission?
I will ask the Chancellor to point it out on a map exactly, actually, because we've been told a rough location, but not exactly where it is in proximity to us.
If it's shipments, then I'm assuming it's somewhere between here and the closest major continent.
I'd imagine so.
It's been a while since I've looked at a world map.
We are closest to the EAC.
Bavira, I think.
A6.
EAC?
Yeah.
Okay.
That is the medical emergency bell. You should go, Lothario.
Right, it is.
What?
Go.
Huh?
Oh, that's quite unfortunate.
I don't know.
suppose you happen to see anything related to this.
Unfortunately not. When I saw the infirmary, there was a lot of injuries. I tended to ignore most of it.
Anything that looked like it might be recent?
It is unable to be that precise.
I see.
Even if I see something, it's not like I'm given an exact time and day. I just know where it's going to happen.
I see.
Like when I saw Bellicosa placing ingredients. I don't know when, but I know she did it. I knew it was in the past, I think. Maybe it was tomorrow or the next day. It's hard to tell.
I suppose it could have been. I imagine she'd repeat the same class for the last group.
I'm sure she made sure to put them in the same positions every time. Mainly to keep repetition, makes things easier to find. If she didn't, then... well, don't mean to boast about myself, but then I did pretty well.
I think you did do quite a fine job. You seemed most impressed, and that seems a bit of a rarity with Professor Bellicosa.
I'm quite used to using occult magic.
As I am aware.
I'll need to discuss some things with Bellicosa. See what circle spell scrying would be. And if I'm able to cast it. I do need to work on my casting a bit.
I see.
Currently I'm only capable of first circle spells. But eventually, maybe I'll get to second. Right.
I am quite tired.
Emergency solved?
False alarm.
Let me guess, it was Mordred.
No, we don't know. There was nobody there.
Interesting.
That's a little alarming in and of itself.
But,
Yeah, there was nobody there. That's the weird thing.
Strange.
How are you feeling, Eleanor?
Someone must have rung the bell.
Fine.
That's good. No headaches or anything, or?
Nope.
I see. Interesting. Good for you.
Do you have any idea where Lyra might be asleep?
Every time
rushing through the door.
the world wants to try and end my life. I believe I'm going to take a minute in my room if you want to continue around.
I suppose I can trust you to keep to yourself in there.
I will be a couple minutes. Just need to rest my mind, it seems. Perhaps that'll help a bit. You know, usually I have a very good read on people. I couldn't tell if Eleanor was lying or not. It's weird. Though if she remained relatively unscathed from it, that is good. Perhaps it was luck on her side.
Well, I don't know about her and what magic she uses, but perhaps it's because of your usage of a cult that it hit you so hard.
Scrying, in its nature, is a cult, according to the professor. So she would have to use a cult.
Right, but it maybe was your
Perhaps
frequent
my
use of it
focus.
that meant that it sort of.
I see. Something I will work on in the future. I will return later. I will see you then.
All right.
Alright. In character, Christopher is going to be reflecting on what just happened. Out of character, I'm going to fix my eyeball.
Sorry to bother you, Aqua, but if any of you were the one to put the knife in Bombadil's door, you head up to the DM chat in a few minutes when you're free.
I don't know if someone was there. or if I'm just hearing things. Interesting. I swear I'm hearing people. Oh god, I'm going crazy. I want to see my dice roll. What did I get? Oh, Fortune's doing a bunch of them. We'll look for the ones that Kazan did. I got a 5. Let's go. Let's go. Pog. Anyway, back to my break. Nothing to refill you like some Cheez-Its and chalky milk. Right. Now to get back into character. Everything is beautiful and terrifying. Why are we here on this planet anyways? Everything dies in the end. There we go. That should help with the mood setting. And the voice is always there. Audio's good. Check, check. Let us go. Wait till nightfall. I see they're doing their chore. Interesting. Why didn't I take the teleporter? Perhaps some part of my brain is still a little scattered. It's like my head has been scattered along the rocks of a cliff. It is an unusual sensation. Strange.
Seemed like everyone was here except for the only ones I
You gotta
didn't
question
see
everybody.
were
And the alibis.
Team Stella. I mean, Ty.
I was in the main building with Bombadil, Bellicosa, and Gil, and Brock.
Bombadil, yes.
So,
Careful.
yeah, Bombadil.
Right.
So
We
we
were
got alibis.
in the middle of our training, and I literally got found as the bell rang, and I
Found?
basically dashed out of my hiding spot. Yeah, it was I did 16.
Gotcha. Oh God, she's still
That's
wearing
not
it.
training.
What is going on? What is
What?
happening
It's a bikini.
today? What the fuck is happening today?
Cecilia's right to the
What the? What is happening today? What the fuck is going on?
Is he alright?
Zuku.
No.
Zuku.
Maybe he's just not used to
kinda
seeing it.
Hell.
Do you remember when you went
That being
swimming?
said, are you on your way to get your uniform?
Yes.
No,
They
I
had
was
the
going
same
to-
class.
I was thinking
Okay.
about a pool party or
Okay, good.
And now,
Water, I
now
don't
they're
know.
having a pool party. Never mind.
I don't know what
Pool
kind of-
party. Pool party.
Oh, well.
I thought professors over would be fun.
I'm gonna go sit down.
Okay.
All right. One plate, please. Yeah, you can go, but yeah, just. I know.
Don't listen to him,
Make
he's not
sure.
important.
I already told him. You're not important.
Anyways, I've
That's not
important.
true. I love you, Christopher.
What?
What
Kishi,
are you doing?
busy? Are you still coming? It's not for me. It's fine.
Okay.
God, I just need to talk to Kishi for about a moment.
Okay.
I am unable to find Bellicosa at this
I'm just
time.
gonna start walking that way so you can catch up.
Here's a letter. It merely asks if she would be willing to, teach me more about scrying. If you could. Thank you. Have a pleasant day. I like Kishi. Good cat. Weren't the people just looking for Grim? Pretty sure they're in a meeting.
I'll wait.
about Murtesh, because, I mean, you saw him.
Murtesh. Mm-hmm.
And also the bell. Fucking scared the hell out of me.
Right, so, you think Murtesh overate or carried a knife and almost stabbed Bombadil, or what? There's multiple things that bell could have been
not
for,
that.
sir.
Okay.
No.
No.
How about waking up under
I
Lothario's bed? Is it related to...
Yeah, that too.
Right. You think he's got himself into trouble?
No, I am worried about him. First of all, because of the overeating. Second of all, because of the sleepwalking. Then someone fucking stabbed a knife on the fucking Bombadil's thing, and
yes.
By the way, fun fact: Lyra seems to be really affected by that. I don't know if it's. I don't know why specifically. I think I know why though. Hi.
If you're trying to talk in secret, I'd recommend going a little farther in the kitchen.
I'm not talking in secret. Don't worry. I am just.
Well then, please. I've said this a million times. I'm trying to help you keep Murtesh out of trouble. Stop bringing up the fact of where he woke up this morning, out loud, in public.
I am
trying to help you.
I have only said it to Team Aqua members and Team Ignis members. No one else. I don't know why he knows about it, but I did not bring it up.
Well,
you know,
just try not to
things
yell
just
it.
seem to really spread around this academy, don't they?
Unfortunately.
Why? Any other rumors you guys hear about? I've been out of the loop, unfortunately.
Some people keep
Honestly.
saying that Mordred rang the bell again. That's not true. I don't. think
It's
true.
physically not capable. I watched him run by me.
Okay, yeah.
He was in the main building.
Does anyone know who rang it?
It was me.
No. Oh, it was you.
What?
No, of course it wasn't. I was in the main building with Yor.
Should I spread that around as a rumor? Like
You should. That would be fun.
You know, can maybe go against the.
No, that would be fun, because then they'll scry on me. It'll be fun.
They'll punish you.
No, they won't.
Well, no.
They'll have to
because
prove
they'll
it.
Find out it wasn't true, and then the rumor would have just come from anywhere.
I
And
literally
then
have like.
they'll discover.
I literally told Lothariel, "Oh, that's the medical bell. You should run." I have like 8 alibis. I was with a group of people.
Okay. Listen, it's just been a rough day, okay?
Is it true that someone threatened
can
Kishi?
see.
Yes, that was
Well,
Yuko,
Yuko.
apparently.
Good to know.
And that is all.
I saw it.
That has been. Listen, it's already solved, considering Bellicosa literally threatened to kill him in front of the both of us and the entirety of Team Umbra.
I would too. Kishi's
no,
a
don't,
great
don't
person.
ask out on the details. His family too.
Well, yeah, no, that's true. But
It was
holy
family
shit,
first
you know.
and then him, I think, or maybe just letting him live.
That I guess I don't know. I'm just gonna.
More effective, probably. I'm not.
I'm gonna eat some. I need some food. Even.
We're out of fruit, unfortunately. You'll have to eat fish. Enjoying Stella
Right.
team.
It's got its quirks, yes. I haven't seen Isaac for several days, but
He's
rest
sick.
in
I
peace.
heard he got sick from the poison. He did get poisoned on the rat mission.
Yes. Suppose it's affecting him worse than I thought.
Shame.
Dear. Yes. What was that sarcasm?
Shame.
Never know. Shame.
Didn't like him.
Hmm.
Didn't really care.
I see. Well, you know, I think there's many people who hold your opinions.
Oh, well.
It's yours.
It's not that I wish to see him dead. He's a valuable asset.
Oh,
I
no,
just don't like
of
him.
course not. Yes. Well, I'm sure there's plenty of reasons for that, but why don't you like him? Out of interest.
He's quite egocentric.
Hmm.
I don't know if you were on
I don't know
campus
if I could
yet,
say
but
that.
I'm fairly certain he carved the word Baron above his name on every single team roster board. And then claimed that someone was trying to frame him. I'm pretty sure it was him. Actually, I could use scrying
Really?
to figure that out.
Yes, maybe.
You'll have to wait
Maybe it
another
wasn't
day.
all
I've
this
already done
time.
it once.
You're
No, it was
picking
probably
up on scrying then.
Yes, it's tried it today. It was quite interesting.
Yes, it seems that way. So tell me, were they trying to give your teammates the runs, as it were, or?
A poison? They didn't specify.
Oh, just give you the shits for a week.
Unfortunate.
Yes. Anyone fail?
Nope. I did. Quite successful. Here comes.
Good.
Team Umbra was thankfully carried by Tiana.
I see. Oh, I was wondering. Back in the sewers, as it were, you looked a little different.
That is my occult magic.
Occult? I see. I see. Is it like some kind of manifestation, or?
It's complicated.
Hmm. It was interesting. You seem to have quite the skill.
Yes, I've been using it for a while now.
So why the two shields?
Honestly, not a fan of the sword. It's too big. We were going into a small area, limiting my range, less likely to hit a wall.
True, so you
The
could
sword
just
is quite
bash
long.
and crush and...
In the last area, it was more of an open space, so I used my sword. Simple as that.
I see, so you're just trying to be versatile.
I am fairly skilled in hand-to-hand, and very skilled with the sword.
I did
Besides,
see you giving the front some tips earlier.
I'm
Pointers, I should
quite
say.
good. The best part about this sword is that I can channel my magic straight through it. It's fully crystal.
I see, so with it being a cult then, that must be quite the nasty blow.
I like to say it's like being hit by a sword and a half.
Sword and a half, I think. Well, I don't even think you needed a sword really to deal with those rats, so maybe a bit overkill. But they deserved it, surely. Right, well, good talk. Christopher, right?
Yes.
Well, I'm going to go this way.
Well, have a good time.
Of course, yourself too. Hey, you don't know anyone who happened to just suddenly stab a knife into Bombadil's door, do you? Just
Nope.
asking. Nope. Cool.
Probably
That's
scry
fair.
on it.
You could scry on it. That's, I look forward to finding out who that was. Right.
What an awkward individual. 1 second we're having a perfectly normal conversation. And the next he goes, beep, 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 beep.
Grim, if you see Surveyor,
My best friend.
can you? If you see Surveyor, it's okay if you you tell her that I attended early. 'Cause I have a bit of a headache and. Thank you.
Something going around probably. Go on.
Good afternoon.
Okay.
What did I want to talk about today? Ugh, my mind is scattered. I thought that before. I don't remember. Ugh.
That's literally what she's doing. That's what Naloom is. Okay.
It's actually a little bit of danger sometimes.
Okay.
Alright, future me. Take a picture. Remember this. I'll make things easier for you. Take a picture. Now. Awesome. Don't feel like going that way. And now we walk out. Tenebris was in the arena without permission. I watched it happen. Gonna rat him out.
Ulysses is a squirrel.
That's what we think.
Mhm. And he took it. Took the
What?
nuts, so he's a squirrel.
How long were you
They're
standing
talking
there?
about giving Ulysses their nuts.
Well, no, not mine. Just his. He accepted.
Okay, just Eco's nuts.
Don't.
Well, it's too late. He said he'll take a nut.
Don't
Day.
don't do it.
Squirrel I've ever seen.
Oh, and then I'm gonna probably. I have to find my first. I need to get an A
Sorry for the loud noises. My eyes are still acting up. Think I'm allergic to RP. This never happens when I'm just playing games. Doctor?
Hello.
If possible, could I get a rest potion for today? Scrying class was a bit unique.
Oh,
I could use it.
Of course, of course. Come with me and I'll check you one out.
The one time I don't steal one.
Speaking of, we haven't talked in a while. Have you been
No,
doing
we
all right?
haven't. Oh, I'm doing quite alright. It feels like my mind has been shattered along the ocean next to a cliff. But besides that, I'm doing perfectly well.
I'll
You know, based on
look
my
over you just to
mental
make
state,
sure. That's
I'm doing pretty fine.
I see him.
yeah. But also, I know you usually have information about the going-ons.
I tend to do. I try my best, but unfortunately I've been out of the loop for a bit. But I can help where I can. Look into
By
some
any
things.
chance, do you know anything about the missing potions as of late?
I believe it
I
was
thought we
3 or
found out
4
who that was
potions
before.
being stolen.
Yes, of the rest variety. So I'm assuming you're familiar.
I remember you briefly mentioning it when I told you should recount your potions after noticing a certain individual. I will say I've not really been
Yes, but I
close to
thought
the
we stopped
infirmary.
him. Alright, it was worth asking.
I hate it here.
I just want to make sure students know what they're doing. It's bad when potions go missing because if misused, it could cause harm.
Oh, of course.
So many people at the training grounds.
Oh my gosh, what a shocker. It's like this is a military academy and people want to train their military combat skill. Who would have guessed? What a crazy coincidence,
All of the
Zuku.
fucking-
Oh my god, how crazy. Who would have guessed all of these people wanted to...
Shut up.
I am surprised I'm not dying.
That was fun.
I am dying.
Oh, well.
You alright, Doctor? You seem a bit jittery.
Head issues. It's my glasses, probably.
I
Probably
see.
need to adjust the prescription
The
on them.
world is trying to kill you as well.
Oh, always. It's like some of these teachers don't know how to be professional.
I know, right? They keep laughing at the world trying to murder people. Can't understand a
It's
good
very serious
comedic
thing,
break.
and as somebody with glasses, I feel
Personally
I feel
attacked.
offended by the world. Yes.
If it makes you feel better, not related to the world, but hypothetically it feels like I'm looking out of one eye. Because the other eye is... Oh, there's the world. Never mind. Feels like I'm down an eyeball. My head hurts.
When we get into my office, let me check you before we get you that rest potion.
Oh, I'm sure I'm probably maybe fine. I don't work in certainties. I work in
Just to make sure.
probabilities.
That's actually not a bad way of doing it. Especially as a doctor, that's a useful tactic when somebody's going to not quite. There's a small chance they'll make it. would you step in here real quick and I'll give you a little checkup before we get you that potion, but I'm just only concerned about the whole one eye thing.
I don't know how to describe this, but I'm technically mildly injured. Mentally.
Oh. Okay, can you follow my finger real quick?
I am following your finger.
Alright, I will definitely get you that rest potion. Make sure you sleep well.
I will try my best.
Alright.
If I remember from my vague lesson on potions before, they're the yellow ones, correct?
Yes.
Good to know.
You all only had vague lessons on potions?
I don't actually remember potions class. I just remember what color is what.
Ah, okay. Well, just to make sure, why don't we go over it real quick?
Red is health, blue is mana, green is stamina, yellow is rest. I think that one's antitoxin.
Yeah, these two are the tricky one.
That one's resistance.
Yes, it is.
Nailed it. I'm quite fond of my memory. Here, I got it.
Yeah, I'm... There you go.
Sometimes it's just hard
My
to let
hands
go.
are... I know, especially with all the rest potions going missing. And I understand people need them, but having missing inventory does not look good.
If possible, could I get a second one for tomorrow?
If you'd like, you could just come back tomorrow and get one.
Ah, that's fair. That's fair.
But I do ask the one thing you do, just to make sure you're all that's keeping track of. There's a book over there on the desk. I just need you to write down that there's a rest potion being taken.
Are you sure it wasn't a Vaike who stole it? This desk is quite high.
I sure hope not.
Maybe they just didn't have the chance to write in the book because it's too high. Just get like a stepping stool. Might be a good idea.
Where's that box over there? I could drag it over here, flip it, and then hop on top of it.
Right, but like, let's be honest. There's some pretty dumb students here.
Just sign for your potion, and then you should probably head to bed.
I have a couple other things to do quick.
As long as you make sure you're in bed soon and not alone. That's well, actually, with the whole
There's
rat
no
thing dealt
curfew.
with,
You know that, right? That's been removed.
Did they change that while I was gone?
They removed that after the rat mission.
I was just reasoning that myself, but that makes sense.
Doctor, it's okay. I won't tell anyone. No one will know about this.
They don't tell me anything when I'm gone.
It's... Communication at this school seems to be of vital importance. You should bring that up at the next board meeting you guys have. I'm sure you have those.
If there's ever a board meeting, I've suggested them. Like a nightly debriefing or something. Never, not once has that ever happened.
You should go straight to the Chancellor right now, tell her your thoughts. I believe in you. I just had scrying. I saw the future.
I've already
and it's
done that.
looking good. Today might be the day. This is all
I
about
like your
face lie.
enthusiasm.
I believe in you, Doctor. So believe in the me that believes in you.
I'll do that. I'll go bring it up to the Chancellor.
That's good.
Who I think is all the way down at the
Now just knock on her door. She'll show up. Anyways, you have a good night.
You too.
Well, I tried to stop that one. Stopped to sneeze, but the cough came out. Alright, I need to do this.
I think that's how you see that. But
Yeah.
there would be ponds and such.
What a
sitting
lovely
side.
starry night.
I don't think it's a wayside. There you are, Christopher.
It's one of those days like when you're near the equator where the sun doesn't go down until exactly midnight. Exactly when everybody is asleep and nobody will see it, and then it comes back up
What
exactly
are you
when
talking about?
everyone
It's
wakes
dark
up.
out right now. Don't you see the stars?
I'm super high right now.
Oh, no, you
Too much
not.
fish.
Excuse me?
What?
We're just appreciating the starry sky, Abdal.
The wonderful, bright, starry sky. Can you see how bright the stars are tonight? They're so bright. It looks just.
Full moon
It's,
tonight.
damn, I thought that was the sun.
I'm losing my mind. I'm gonna go for a bit.
Alright, Christopher. Take care.
Come and get me. You guys okay?
I know I've done this a lot, but I have to fix my eye again. Because stuff keeps falling in it. And it's annoying. Has my door been open this entire time? Yikes. Cheese edge. Anyway, I'll be right back.
Could be that way. But I just could have just turned us into mountain men.
Christopher? Have you seen Lothario? Oh, Yorl and Gil wants to talk about something in the dorms in a little bit. Dang it. Yeah, we'll relay the information. Oh, here they come.
Oh,
Hey.
well, that's two.
Lothario's
Where's
over
he going?
there. Christopher is going to a meeting with the Chancellor.
I don't know how long I've been muted. And that pisses me off. Can't believe I missed that. I'm upset. There we go. Much better. Anyways, as I've been talking to myself for a while now, like an idiot, I have ditched Aqua Team to talk to the Chancellor, who I'm fairly certain is going through training with a couple other people. Needless to say, in character, I would wait until she got here, because this is important and I cannot afford to forget it. I hate this situation I've got myself in. I can't believe that I forgot to unmute myself after taking that quick break from my eyes. I'm so upset. All I wanted to do was chomp on some Cheez-Its, which I can do now, I guess. Cheez-Its. Chomp. What? What?
So now is perfect opportunity while everyone else is busy. Go snooping around without getting any questions asked. I'll go fill in Christopher.
What is happening?
Remember, no other team needs to learn of this.
Christopher. You just missed a little team meeting.
I was told that the Chancellor was waiting for me. And it appears that I was
believe
wrong.
she's at the training grounds. But regardless, I'm glad I've caught you because I have found something. You see that symbol up there?
Yes, the small black one.
Aye, that wasn't the one I found. There's one on the wall behind it. It's a little H with curved tops. I took the time to ask Professor Mordred what it was. He says it's a small project him and the stealth professor have been working on. They've not announced it yet, but they've hidden 4 of them. First team who's to find them all is to be rewarded in some manner.
So we're
And
cheating.
obviously, seeing as it hasn't been... No, not cheating, we're just ahead of the game. He told me himself, and finding them before it even starts is just being ahead. He's just happy that we were attentive enough to notice them. But I
Yes, I just noticed it.
Aye. There's that one there, and on the wall behind it up on the landing. I can't say for sure if they're all in the castle, but 2 of them being so close together makes me think perhaps. But he said there's 4 of them to find, so I was thinking this be the best time when most of the skull is out preparing for a mission to go snooping. Without
Auditorium.
any prying eyes. Because, of course, I did have a quick look, but we're not to let any other team know about this until it's official.
Of course.
We can't have anyone else head start.
Well, give me a bit. I have an astute eye.
Aye, I thought you'd be a good one for this. Surprised you didn't notice it already, I'll be honest with you.
I did, I just didn't look into it.
I went to look down by the dungeon
They're
doors.
not going to
nothing
put
down there, so
anything
I'm not
down
sure.
there. They don't want people down there.
Nothing inside.
No, they don't want anyone close to that door, so they wouldn't. Check behind
But
doors.
yes, I've told our whole team, so hopefully, with all our eyes about the place, they might just find them all before it's even to be found. You keep an eye out. I'll check in with the others.
Okay, good. I'm unmuted. It's my astute eye. I could ring the bell right now. I didn't see anything. My brain is running with possibilities. I've never been this excited before. Check everywhere. Ooh, interesting. A water-breathing glass. That's how they've been catching fish. Yoral, Aqua, anyone? Hello? 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 There you are.
Oh, hello? Hey. Any luck?
H with a bit on the top, correct?
Yeah,
Gather the others.
It's different.
Gather the others.
They're different.
Follow me. Gather the others. It's easier if we know what we're looking for.
I believe he told me all of them are different and they all have different
Oh,
meanings.
don't worry.
The H
I
was
know.
to represent hostiles. Seeing as that was the one I found.
Well, it's easier to know what we're looking for at the start. So,
Does this class have... Ah.
which ones have we found?
We found the H and we found the X.
You found-
We're looking for the chicken
found
foot
that one.
in the house.
So I found this one. No, we found... Abby
that
found
one
that
on
one.
the-
We're just...
on the
We're
wall?
looking for the house. No, that was this one.
Oh, where's the chicken
Gil
foot?
found.
Where's
I
the
found that one.
Once-
Gil found
once
that
we
one,
find all
Abby
of
found
them-
that one. This is the last missing one.
Next to the well.
Let's
It's
see.
on the rock.
Got it.
Oh, so
House.
it's outside.
So you said the
So
H
they're
is
all guaranteed
hostiles.
to be inside.
I don't think they.
That's
would
what
put it
Mordred
outside
told me.
of-
Perhaps the house is like
You,
a...
you answer. You asked.
Let's see, I know it's...
By the
specifically
dorms, maybe?
there at the castle.
No, it's a safe house.
No.
Where would a stealth professor find it's the safest?
The observatory? The shack? I forget what it's called.
All of them seem to be close by.
Teacher's lounge, right?
Has anyone checked the library tower?
I was about to.
Let us go then.
I got to the very top of the where the library is, but not the tower.
If you want to check the library tower, I'll check the other tower, because I know there's
All right.
also a battle room on top the other one.
So much for my talk with the Chancellor.
Isn't this much more exciting,
Let's
Christopher?
do it anyway. I'm gonna die.
Let's go in the kitchen.
Anyway, so might as well.
Let's go in the kitchen. I'll come with you, Ural.
I'm going to the library through the bridge. Dun, 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 dun. I missed the bridge. How do I miss a bridge? Find it yet?
No, I'm looking around this library.
Nothing up here.
Gotcha. I checked all around the library.
Yes, I
Nothing.
checked both of these
even out on the
floors.
patios.
There's nothing. If he knows about the secret area. I'm going to go take a look around the grounds.
Aye.
If it's in this castle, we've missed it.
One of them was definitely out.
Let's
Any
see.
luck?
If one is that way,
No.
our best bet is that way or that
I
way.
believe it was that way. I want to see if myself just so I can. Just the thought was that the other two were so close together.
There it is.
Is it on a rock by the way, or maybe not?
Hard to
That's
see.
an awful lot harder to see.
Astute eyes.
Hey,
Aye.
Pepper.
What?
Jarl,
Aye?
nothing up on these watchtowers.
What about the walls? Have you checked?
I haven't checked the walls.
Check the wall just in case.
I believe they're actually in the castle, to be honest, or at least around it. I don't think we're gonna find anywhere around.
Well, the walls are connected. Just check to the edge, at least.
I did. I checked all of them.
Oh, okay, then never mind.
I just didn't check these walls on the where you're standing.
So where was the kitchen set?
It's on the rock. It is very hard to see, but it's in the middle.
Yep.
I don't think it's going to be on the infirmary. Perhaps somewhere nearby. It's just killing me non-stop today. No brakes on the crazy train. Lose my mind. I'm a genius. It's not a house, it's an arrow. Aqua, congratulations. We have found them all.
Where's the last?
Tilestone courtyard. It's not a house, it's an arrow. Don't be too obvious about it.
Excellent.
Ah, it's a beautiful tree.
It is a nice tree.
Does the birdhouses still make you uncomfortable?
When there's things in them, yes.
Does Avi know?
I have not found Avi.
And you're
Good
next to find
chickens.
Avi.
If only we had someone who could make a giant signal and bring everyone together.
If he is to see it.
I don't know, it is quite dark out. It is night.
Aye.
Make sure to make it blue so he knows to come.
Nervus in Aedi Mysterium, Terratom in Calignae, Quartus Adventibus, Indamus Fumus Misquidescent, Viscos Vaporis.
That should do
if
the
he's
trick.
anywhere around, he definitely would have seen that.
It's alright, I have all of them committed to
Awesome.
memory. There's no way I'll lose them now.
Aye. Oh, so if we see either Professor Mordred or... I keep forgetting his name, the
Takia.
stealth teacher. Takia. Then we can tell him we've already beaten their little game.
Easy enough. Anyways, please try to refrain from using magic. We are outside of teacher supervision.
That might get us a little...
The one was already risky enough. Hello, Professor Days.
Ma'am, I don't suppose you've seen Avi?
No, I have not. I'm sorry. I've not. Apologies.
Let's go.
I don't think he was in there either.
Last I saw, he was running around the infirmary.
Let's go look for him then.
I will be continuing
He wasn't
my
one
wait.
of the ones who broke the ward, did he?
Professor.
Greetings.
Oh, Professor Mordred.
Yeah.
I must admit, quite a great idea for a game.
Ah, yes.
It's a shame we've already beaten it.
Well, I believe it's under Takuya's restrictions. So if you beat it in, it'll be up to him to handle it.
Of
He did say
course.
he had a set of students in mind for it.
I believe I was
That's
one of
right.
those. So,
Oh.
that's good.
Well, yeah. I believe so.
Anyways, I am going to continue my wait. Where's the bananas? There they are. Bananas and milk. My favorite. We're doing this. We're doing this. Is something wrong?
It reads, have you already knocked?
Multiple times. Been waiting for a solid 20 minutes. Got a chair. Got some bananas.
It says lies.
Alright, well, I got up for a bit, but then I came back.
Hello, Christopher.
Hello. Are you all waiting for the Chancellor?
No, I was just out and about, curious about stuff happens at night. Do you like bananas?
No. Absolutely hate them.
I see.
It's weird. More people talk to me when I sit still than when I'm moving around.
I've noticed that, yeah.
It reads headache in really big letters.
Oh, I can see your headache.
Oh dear. I'm
Looks
sorry,
like it's...
everyone's been seemingly having that
I think your
problem
headache's
today.
ruined your belt a little bit. It's like it's popping off. Still is. Little bit.
Are you? Can't speak?
She lost her
Today?
voice.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I figured you wouldn't want to flip back to that page.
Well, my feet hurt.
Go to bed.
I'm gonna head back. Yes, thank you. I was gonna say, maybe next class session you'd like this far? I'd be open to. I'm sorry I didn't get to that today.
Aren't you going on the mission?
Well, yeah, I mean, they'll have us trained, but
we can do it
before
after the
that, a
mission.
little bit. Oh, okay. Sure. Cool. Or you, Alice. I'm really willing to train with anyone. You know. Okay. Yes, good night.
Good night.
Enjoy your bananas, or don't, because you hate them.
It says, how did the scrying class go?
I saw a lot.
Like?
A lot. Rather not talk about it, honestly. Banana.
End of the world?
No. Just the entirety of the world. All at once. It was rough.
It says, you saw the entirety of everything, I saw the lack of everything. Ironic how we were opposed like that.
It was weird. Not a bad thing, but not a good thing. I'm gonna knock again. I didn't knock.
conversation. Sorry.
It's alright. I've been
Both of
here
you at
for
once
like
or one at a
just
time?
me. Been here for like 20 minutes. I grabbed a chair, got some snacks.
Sorry.
If you can tell by the 5 banana peels and empty glass of milk.
Okay. You wanna come into my office and talk?
I don't know if I'm feeling it right now.
Alright, Alice,
No,
She just hands out a few pieces of paper full of notes about.
Yeah, what you sent me. Okay.
I'll meet you in there. I'm gonna move this chair back before I forget. Shall we? I'll pick it up
You'll clean
later.
those up once they get back out here. Yeah.
It's a lot less painful since the last time.
There's also not a door if you come over here.
Ah, I see. If I look this way, the stairs disappear.
Yeah. No.
I was going to come to you earlier, but scrying class left me a bit, yes.
I can imagine.
I have come to report that I have failed you. How do I word this? Buddy, I had so much time to think, and I lost the thought. This is really hard. Recently, out of anger, I've been less than protective of Savira. I would like to report that I've both physically and most likely mentally abused her. I regret all of my actions and will accept any punishment. Hold it together.
Is that all?
Yes.
Well, at least you kept that promise to her.
I know
of
I've
her
screwed
occult
up.
magic. I was hoping you would tell me and be honest. Do you know how much emotion it takes, Christopher, to go from an active divine caster to channeling occult emotion without intent?
No, ma'am.
But I can tell you very easily, because that's the same thing that's happened to me. Dealing with death is what did it for me. I'll leave you with that. I will come to you in a few days regarding your punishment.
Understood.
You are dismissed.
full force punch to the nose.
What?
You know what that's for.
I do.
You lay another hand on her head. It will be the last time you have hands. Do I make myself clear?
Yes.
Grabs her.
Because nothing was done about it.
Yeah.
I literally just grabbed it.
Could you... While he's asking that question, can I look over you real quick?
You'll notice that his nose is at like a 45-degree angle and bleeding.
Let me... You can't feel pain, correct?
No, I cannot.
That's your whole, Alright, this might feel a bit weird if you feel it at all.
I don't.
Okay, you should be good now. The bleeding should calm down. I stuffed something just out the outside, before you go to bed tonight. Just, remove that cloth from in your nostril. We'll leave the little bandage on your nose on for probably the next day or so, just to make sure your nose sits in the right place.
I see.
I'm pretty sure you just broke your nose, but it should be fine in the next couple of days, as long as you don't move it around too much.
Thank you.
Christopher, may I ask what was the situation about?
No, you may not.
There he is.
I don't know.
Christopher?
You'll immediately notice that his nose is bandaged and slightly bleeding.
Okay, so I need an AP.
And what's happened to you?
A
How do you
mild
know?
disagreement.
Immediately.
It is broken, yes.
With who?
Sorlier.
I already checked the dungeon.
Yeah.
I didn't see
Well, that explains the
She said she had something
aggression.
to attend to, and that's why she couldn't go
So
and
they're
stay
punished?
with the
Christopher.
2 people in the dungeons.
Wait, why? Don't worry about it.
Well, look at the bright side. At least it wasn't Avi this time, I guess.
Is everything okay, Christopher?
I am perfectly fine.
You had a disagreement?
I do not wish to talk about it.
check you over?
Of course.
Go grab the bandages.
I was just bandaged by the doctor.
Oh, sorry.
I figured it would be best to come to you. You have all the
That's fine,
supplies
yeah.
in your room.
Mm-hmm.
I deserved that.
Did she punch you?
Very hard. Thankfully, the doctor was nearby and put my nose back in position. It is broken.
Here. Still happy about that. Today's scars show no signs tomorrow. The brooms, renewal spring comes to new life. Early brooms in the absence of shivers. Dewy flourish. Sorry.
Thank you.
Nice, wipe that off. That's oh. Sorry, give me 2 minutes.
1, 2, 3,
I just have to plug it in, okay? I'm
4,
sorry, my controllers are dying.
5, 6,
Oh,
7,
I'm hurrying.
8,
I gotta pull my seat close now.
9, 10,
Oh god.
11,
Oh god. Oh
12,
god.
13.
Good to go.
You had 120 seconds. I'd expect as much.
Shut up. Alright, let's wrap you up. Is it? You want me to keep it wrapped up so you don't bleed all out of your pillow?
That would be appreciated.
I won't do it too tight, but. You look a little bit like a mummy, but. It should be firm. There you go. I won't ask what reason she punched you, but I hope it was worth the effort.
It was well deserved.
How's everything else holding up?
Feels great.
Are you sure?
I had the doctor look me over earlier. I'm quite alright.
Your chest, I mean.
Yes,
I
I had
haven't
the
looked at it recently, is
doctor
it?
look me over.
Okay.
had him look me over after scrying. He said that something looked off with my eyes. Apparently one was dilated too much.
Well, have you got the rest potion
Yes.
with you? Or?
It is upstairs in my room. I will be taking my leave now.
Of course. If anything happens, okay? Just come down and get me. Please.
Of course.
Time of night. If I hear anything, am I okay to come in?
No, you are not.
Probably. Okay. Good night, Christopher.
I am a terrible person. And that was all well deserved. I will not blame Zoralia for this.